Hello, everybody. 1 second. Give me just a moment to say hello. Ah, damn it. I'm on camera. Fuck. I was hoping that I was going to be below camera and just have Coco there, so it'd be like, hello, it's me, Coco. But that didn't work out, so I failed my own joke. Hi. How are you all? Hello, Ripto. Hello, Sean. Hello, Allie. Hello, Neff. How we be? 1 second. Let me get this all squared away. Inscryption, for whatever reason, does not like it when it is not the focus window. So whenever I tab out, the game freezes. So that's why there's a pause in music. Give me 1 second. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now we're set. How is everybody? Wait. Slight change. There we go. Now we're set. Almost over is relative. I would consider myself near the end of a project if I was 75% done, so we could have another 300 chapters coming. I maintain I don't believe that One Piece is ever going to end. They'll continue to add islands. They'll continue to find arcs. They'll never truly find the One Piece. Okay. Welcome to Inscryption, for anybody who's not familiar. Hi, Flu. 60 stream streak. Holy shit, look at you go. It's a card game. Mildly creepy card game. Neff and I both adore this game. And, I have been in a streamy mood. Or an Inscryption mood. It's one of the best games ever. Yeah! Specifically, I am doing what's called Kaycee's mod, which is just the replayable version of the first part. I have beaten it with every single deck and every single challenge except for one deck. So I'm doing that now. I'll be looking to have to go deal with snow again. Oh, fun. Enjoy. Alright. So, the final one sucked. Yes, the final deck is fucking stupid. So, what we're looking at is these things. The Curious Eggs. To upgrade these, or to hatch these into what they actually are, I need in my deck I need one of everything of one of each of the 5 tribes. So a bug, a wolf, an elk, a bird, and a fish. I need 5 creatures with 1 through 5 attack points, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and I need 5 creatures 1 through 5 health points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, in theory, I could get that in 5 cards, or it could take me 15 fucking cards. We'll find out. It wouldn't actually take 15 cards, but still. Alright, give me you. Give me you, because I still need a playable deck. Finical Hatchling. Card being sigil hatches when drawn if the numbers 1 through to 5 are represented in the health of creatures in your deck and in the power, and if there's a creature of each tribe in your deck. I'd have gone goat and cub, then gone heavy on recruiting 3 costs. Yeah, we'll see. What even was the first one? The alpha, that's right. You know, maybe I should have, but it's fine. Sorry, how does this game work? Okay. You know what? Let's actually... I'm going to play through the base game. I'm going to start with the beginning. That way you can get a proper feel for... No. It's okay. I was debating on if I wanted to do Kaycee's mod or the base game anyway. So, I'm going to do the base game first. So that way, Allie and anybody else... Whoops! I forgot I was doing this. Oh, God. Hold on. How do I start it over? Okay. I'm trying to figure out options. Reset save data. There we go. All of it. Yes, yeah. If anything, you gave me a direction for the flow. That said, I am going to change the title and erase the Kaycee's mod part. Okay. So, this is a very fun but very creepy game.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Yeah. Don't. You're good, Allie. You can do me no wrong. Whether you let that go to your head or not, that's up to you. Shoot him. I mean, what? Who? Me? Hi.
Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card.
Okay.
Now play your stoat.
Boop. Boop.
Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn, and commence combat. Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is its attack power, 1.
Bap. Tooth.
Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down.
Boop.
Like this. My turn. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It is your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel.
Squirrel.
How dull.
Oh, shut up. Okay, so, general gist. The blood marks there, that indicates how many sacrifices I need to make to summon a card. So, squirrel has no blood, I can summon it for free. Stoat has 1 blood, requires 1 sacrifice. Wolves have 2 blood, they require 2 sacrifices. Hey,
Fear not. The beast is sacrificed, but not removed from your deck. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again.
sacrifices? Yeah, blood sacrifices would kill him. Ding. Bam.
Because you are learning, I will pass. Again, the choice. A random card from your deck, or the certainty of a squirrel.
I'll take that. Ding.
3 damage dealt, 3 weights on the scale. Pass.
Squirrel! Get him!
You've won this match. They won't all be so easy.
There's some really busted cards.
Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself.
And this is our game board, and it'll eventually diverge, and I'll get to choose where to go.
2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. The undying cat. Sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Only one may grace your paltry deck.
Now I want to Hi, Don. I will be driving, or lurking as I drive home, starting a new game, I see. Yeah. Allie doesn't know about Inscryption, so we're playing a new game. Allie, what do you think? The Death Adder or the cat? The way the adder works, when you hit something, no matter how much health it has, it dies immediately. The way the cat works is when I go to sacrifice it, it stays on the board, so I can keep sacrificing it indefinitely. Adder? That's what I was thinking. Whoop.
Another creature joins your caravan. Whoop. Some of the creatures of the forest seem willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it.
Is this an old game? Yes and no. It's like 4 years old, or 4 or 5. Like, it's old in the sense of video game time, but not in actual time.
3 is as much as you can carry.
Actually, it might not even be that old. I don't know. Neff?
You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain.
You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe. Maybe you'll help me?
Take your turn.
Play along for now.
You may now see my moves ahead of time.
Yeah, so we can see what he's planning to do a turn before he does it. Allows for some game planning. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go. Bing. Okay.
Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly.
Yes, I'm aware, but you have a rock in my way. But that's okay. Bunk.
The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly.
Ow.
Ha! My bat flew right over your stoat.
Cool. Hold that. Bat. Alright, perfect. Give me another squirrel. Boom, boom. And then adder. Right there. And bye, wolf.
A serpent, perhaps more deadly than man.
Yeah, and dog. Alright. Adder served its purpose. That's fine. Give me that. Boop. Hey, Mr. Hyena. How you doing? I'd be alright. You doing alright? Fantastic. Always glad to hear it. I'll go. How does this game work? It's a card game. We're going through the tutorial right now, so you'll see.
You prevailed, and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. Boop. The young wolf cub. It grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow. An inexpensive, if feeble, flying creature.
Trying to think if... I think I might have a flight defense, so I'm gonna take the wolf. You want sparrow? Alright, I'll go with sparrow. I'll take the cards chat wants me to take, and we'll see how this goes together. Birds are good. I agree.
You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever.
Okay, so I pick one of the cards to give their ability to another card. So, who are we sacrificing? Are we giving the power of flight to another card, or are we giving the death touch to another card? I'm leaning towards Death Touch just because it's the adder is so expensive. Death Touch. Alright, cool.
You looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host.
Ooh. I could give it to the Stoat, because he's cheaper. But I could also give it to the River Snapper, because he's got 6 health, so he could tank a lot of hits while death touching people. Hi, Austin. How you doing? Death touch on the bird? That wouldn't do any good. Because the bird attacks over the top of things, so it wouldn't actually hit anything. What's this game? This is Inscryption, a fantastic card game. I absolutely adore this game. Kind of similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck. Austin, you get to choose. We're giving the ability Death Touch to a card. This is apparently going to be happening all night. Yes, I might start taking the control, or taking the reins a little bit later. So, Death Touch, the ability that when you hit something, it instantly dies. Do I give it to the cheaper Stoat or the higher defense River Snapper? You choose. High defense. Alright, cool. Bam. Now we have a poisonous turtle. Everyone being like, what's this game? I mean, hey, that's fine. I'm more than happy to introduce Inscryption to more people. I love this game. Alright. Does he... Okay.
Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil.
Alright. So this is what's called a totem battle.
He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer.
Alright, so the way that these totem battles work, you guys might notice, some cards have these little shadow symbols on them. That's their tribe. So, like, River Snapper is a reptile, Wolf is a canine. In his case, he has a canine totem. So, any and all canine cards are given the ability of flight for this battle only. Which is fine. Back on the board. Yes, I'm aware of the items. Don't sass me.
My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight.
Ow, ow. I feel like we're pulling tarot cards. Kind of, I suppose. I feel like they were based on... I mean, I'm biased in saying that they're based on Yu-Gi-Oh! A, because I love Yu-Gi-Oh! But also the gameplay and the design is kind of similar. Give me that super witchy vibes. That I can understand. I can definitely see that. Alright, using one of my emergency squirrels. Take the River Snapper. I suppose I could have taken a wolf. Could sacrifice a Stoat, but I can face tank a hit. How do you know so much about the game if you're going through the tutorial? I'm going through the tutorial for the sake of everybody watching. I personally... Let's have a look-see. I have almost 69 hours in the game. Nice. Yeah, initially I was gonna play the endless mode, and then Allie was like, how do you play this game? And I'm like, oh, let me show you. It was like that Chris Pratt gif. That was me on the inside. Cool. Bop, bop, bop. And I win. Thanks for going through the tutorial for us. Of course! I'm happy to do so. I love this game.
Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood.
Alright.
The watchful bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. The proud wolf, a vicious contender.
Okay, so, the little mushroom indicates that we already have one of those cards. So we can get a bullfrog to try and block some birds. We can get another adder, or we can take another wolf. What are we thinking? Adder? Bullfrog. Ooh. Allie said it first, so... Who doesn't want a frog? Alright, well, we're being outvoted. We'll take the frog. Get some variety going. Alright. Now. We can go we get a branching path. We can go one of two ways. The campfire gives us the chance to beef up one of our cards. It is either going to boost our attack power or our health. Like the defensive power of one of the cards. Or we can do another ritual sacrifice, where we put one of the sigils, either the frog's defense or the sparrow's flying, on one of our cards. Slay the Spire vibe. Yeah, very much so. So either one of these is good. What do we think? Sacrifice? Hi, Mr. Bloody King. How you doing today? I see no objections. Let's do sacrifice. Now, my thoughts, because the frog defense is neat and all, but what we could do, take the sparrow, sacrifice the bird, and put the flight on one of our wolves, so we have a flying wolf. Thoughts? How you doing today, Mr. Bloody King? How's your Monday treating you? Flying wolf is neat. Let's do it. Because now, as long as they don't have, like, the bullfrog, I'm good, but I'm back to school, sadly. It's fine. Gives you something to do. Unless they have something with the flight defense. Oh, it's somewhere in this foul cabin.
Be silent or I will tear you to shreds.
Flying wolves for the win. Cool. So, like, these... Oh, no. That's a bear. These grand furs would block my flying wolf. But, ooh, okay, easy there, game. Let's see. Let's do... I'm playing Minecraft Pokemon, and it's freaking cool. Oh, hey, you're playing Pixelmon. Played that a long time ago. See this? Wait. Oh, we have a Death Touch card. That's right. Okay. We can stall. Cobblemon. Close enough. Same thing. Alright. Stoat. This spot? You sure? Absolutely, buddy! Bap! Brr! Okay, there's our flying wolf, but that doesn't help. God damn it. I think we were supposed to lose this round. Let me think. I should have just eaten the hit. Okay. Let's try... Give me This is gonna hurt. Ah!
We rip out one of our own teeth. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it.
Alright. Will that let me tank another hit? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck, it will not. It really doesn't matter. I don't think I can survive this. Ow. Yeah. God damn it. Well, you cost 2 anyway. Alright, there was no winning that. I was fated to lose.
You've lost. This isn't... using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table.
Okay.
Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door.
Boop, boop, boop. Actually, before I do that, hold on. There's some secrets to be had. Nope, there's no book. Okay. Wasn't it? If I remember right. It might not be active yet. Yoink.
Bring it here.
Oh. Sorry about that. There you go, sir.
Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another mistake, or if you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we?
Okay. Let's... I burned both of my items. I thought that that was going to be game over. Book? I don't think the book is there. Yeah, the book's not there yet. I have to lose before I get access to the book. I have an idea.
The flighty elk. It moves after attacking. The ornery porcupine. Sharp quills await those who dare attack it. The reviled skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy.
Alright. You guys get to choose. Do we want higher powered elk? Porcupine, which when it gets attacked, it does a point of damage to whatever attacks it. Or the skunk that lowers the attack of anything directly across from it by 1. Sean's voting elk. Mr. Heine votes porcupine. I played druid once and with a pet elk. Fair enough. 2 votes for porcupine. Alright. Sounds like that's going to be our winner. Allie, thoughts? Don, thoughts? Alright. Porcupine it is. Gonna poke the shit out of him. Alright, what do we got? Fire boosting time.
You came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire. That will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth.
Alright. So, with this, we can boost the attack power permanently of one of our cards. So by boosting the power of our flying wolf, we can hit even harder.
Arrgh. The fire warmed the poor wolf, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the wolf away from the fire and left.
In Kaycee's mod, the Endless mode, you can just keep running that until you either decide that you're done, or you get a bad draw and they eat your card and then you don't get it anymore. You lose it. Flying bite his dick off. I also generally play giant creatures in Magic the Gathering and the like, so that's a me. That's fair.
The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path.
Yeah! Who's the prospector? It's a boss fight. Alright. So what we want to do here is we gonna not do that, I guess. Throw out a porcupine. We're gonna eat a hit. Okay. Give me you. Boop boop. And a bam. And a boom. Throw you down. Bam! Poison touch kills the mule, and we get a bunch of cards. Dagnabbit, my mule! Alright, we're gonna hold on to Flying Wolf for the moment. And we'll just attack with what we got. Because I know what's coming up next. Yeah, I could throw out another porcupine, why not? Nope, not River Snapper, we're gonna hold you. Boop boop. Because if you notice, he's got 2 candles by him. Every boss has a second phase. Bop-bop. Yeah, so close. Okay, that should be good for now. He's doing the prospector again. Easy, boss. The mule's the key. I already got the mule. You're late to the game, buddy. Bah! Boom. Alright.
I hope you didn't think it would be, or didn't think it would be that easy.
There's gold in them cards! And there goes our cards. Gold! Extra gold! Alrighty. Sure, give me you. Because now... Boop, boop. Flying Wolf! Wham! Get him! Throw you down. Sparrow will go right over the top. Bup-bup! I win. Easy peasy. Thunk.
Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you were granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully.
Okay, thank you. Ah.
Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed. But do you have the heart to try? A largely unimpressive specimen. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation.
How did you come across this game? Markiplier. I watched Markiplier play this. Alright, so, what are we thinking? Child 13, we can sacrifice it infinitely, but it might have an added special effect when we try to do so. The strange larva seems super weak to begin with, but could grow to be stronger, who's to say? Or the Urayuli, which is just a freak of nature, but also prohibitively expensive. What do we say? Mr. Hyena's voting strange larva. Austin's voting for the freak. Somebody want to break that tie? Or make it a three-way tie? Bloody King, Sean, Allie? What are we thinking? Side note, I really like the like border effect that they have on the rare cards. It's a nice touch. Angry big thing. All right, we're going with the hyper expensive but hyper powerful Urayuli. Wasn't actually listening, so I don't know what the choices are. That's fine, you got it.
With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands.
Okay. Can I have a flying card? That would be great. There we go. Ooh.
The fervid mantis, its prying claws strike both to the left and right.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So, we have a sacrificial tablet coming up. So what we can do is we can take one of these sigils and we can put it on our brand new Urayuli. So we can either make it a flying freak or we can give it a forked attack. So it won't be able to attack straight ahead, but it'll hit twice to either side. I'm kind of leaning Mantis Sigil. But Flight is also not a bad choice. What do you guys think? Hit twice? Mantis? Okay, cool. Glad you guys are of the same mind. I wanted to run the thought process by you. Let's do this. Now, it's still going to be really fucking hard to get this thing out right now because it's so goddamn expensive. I love that their eyes glow. Okay. I wonder if there's a crowd control setting for this game. I think there might be. Let's do this. Okay. Boop. That's fine. Because now, if I can throw down the porcupine. Boop. And I get a bee!
A thorny rebuke.
Okay. So I throw that down. The bullfrog will block the kingfisher because he's got the flight defense. What's that called? Mighty leap. Oh. Ah, it's covered in a sticky. God damn it. All right, whatever. And then a bee, which will fly over the stump. Bop, bop, bop. And I get another bee, which I'll just hold on to for the time being. Cool. Ah, the Urayuli. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Boop, 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 boop. Slap the shit out of him! Look at all those teeth.
How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils.
Hi, Jace. Dang, that overkill was nice. How you doing today?
The industrious beaver. When played, it constructs dams adjacent to it.
I hate the beaver.
Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn.
Okay. Since Allie wanted the adder before, I'm going to take an adder. Lycro, doing alright? How about yourself? Doing alright. We're vibing. Huh? Oh, yeah, we got you a snake. Alright. So we get 3... I think we get 3 items to choose. 3 different rounds of choosing items. So, pocket squirrel. Squirrel bottle for when we need an emergency squirrel. The pliers for a tooth. I mean, you already saw that in action. We can pull another tooth to add an extra tick to the scale. Or the flight fan. We can use that to give all of my cards flight for a turn. What do you guys think? You tell me which item to grab. Fan? Alright. That's good for a quick hit. It is pretty handy. Alright. Its bleeding yields 3 blood. If you could ignore the bleating. Alright. Once again, we get to choose. We can take another fan, we can take the bottle squirrel, or we can have a bottled black goat. The way this thing works, as you just explained, this is 1 sacrifice that's worth 3 sacrifice. So it'll help us bust out the Uroyuli a lot easier. It's a one-time use, but could be helpful in a pinch. Black goat, cool. And we get 1 more choice. Parapliers, pocket squirrel, or another fan. Fan? You guys a fan of the fan?
Feeling overburdened enough with the full 3 items. You carry on.
Okay. How spicy are we feeling? Normal fight or totem fight? I think I know what Austin's gonna choose. Hey, Echo. How you doing? Totem fight. Keep in mind, I don't get anything extra for doing a totem battle. It's just harder. Totem. What totem you got? Nothing. We're doing the base battle. Or the tutorial. We started a new game. Since there's a couple people who are unfamiliar with this game. Oh god, why is it gotta be the spikes? Alright, spiked bugs. It's fine. Throw you down to start, actually. Total misplay. Shut the fuck up. Because he can hit the B without dying. Same to you. I guess I could have done that before as well. Ooh! Fantastic. Give me those. Flying wolf. Bam! That's fine. It's okay. I win. Easy peasy. Oh, well, I don't recommend it if you have no totem, but okay. I'm fine. I've got 69 hours in this game, Echo. I got this.
You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares.
Care to take a look at me pelts? Okay. Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality? Do I have... Okay, I'm full. In certain it might not be until later, but eventually I will be able to buy his knife. But, I'll take that for now. I can have 2! Oh, fantastic! In other words, I don't trust you. Ooh, shinies. Alright. You're leaving already? Please, consider me pelts. Thanks for your business. Alright, those will come into play later.
The man assured you of the value of the belts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them.
Actually, they're not totally useless. They make for a good, oh fuck emergency defense. Let's go for an upgrade. Have you played Slay the Spire? I have. I have like 50 hours in the game. It's great.
A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips.
Alright, same deal as before. This one we could use to boost the health of any one of our cards. My vote is to either boost the River Snapper or the Porcupine. Probably the Porcupine. Just so that they can tank more hits. And, you know, do their thing. But what do you guys think? I could also throw our Flying Wolf, I guess. Porcupine. Makes sense. My only answer is the Freak. Urayuli's already got 7 health. I feel like at this point, the only thing that would worry, like, be a risk of killing him would be an adder. And, I mean, if he gets hit once by the adder, there's no amount of health that's going to save him. We're going to go with... We got, looks like 2 consensus for the Porcupines. We're going to go with that.
The health of the porcupine was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew.
Yeah, since it's the main story echo, it doesn't let me risk my cards. Ka-chunk. Flight defending birds. Okay, interesting. Coyote and 2 kingfishers. Alright. Let's throw down you. Bullfrog for defense, and then the golden pelt can block the coyote. The downside to the pelts is they cannot be used as a sacrifice. Okay. Yoink. Because, you know, if you try,
You can't draw blood from a golden pelt.
boop, boop. Let's go ahead and throw you down. Bam! That's okay. Because give me that. I could just block the coyote. Bam! Oh, fuck. Now I'm in a holding pattern. Okay. This is fine. Not ideal. Give me you. It's rabbit pelt, that's okay. Just block an attack. Not yet, anyway. They can do it later on down the road with the fire. I thought that was only in Kaycee's mod. Oh, hey, it's the Urayuli. That doesn't help me, though. Bap! Okay. Flying Wolf. God, okay. Now the question is, do we use the Black Goat to get the Urayuli to secure the win, or do I just eat the loss here and move on? Can I see the map? No, I can't. I'm thinking I might just eat the loss here. Eat the loss. Because if I had known, I would have done this sooner. Because at least then I could have gotten the overkill. If I hit him now, I would get some overkill, but... Given that I know what's coming up, I'm gonna... Also, to the folks wondering about this game, I am also a fanatic of it. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna eat the loss here. Because I know what's coming up. Really needed just like a 1 cost card, but I couldn't get it.
How disappointing.
Shut up. Okay.
You encountered a small outpost in the woods, tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trapper. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings.
Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I could offer. I could trade you any of these. Take your time.
Alright. We have a lot of options here. I'm thinking... we take the wolf cub. The bees. I mean, it's a viable defensive option. The wolf cub is a cheap way to get the wolf. Because it's a single cost, you play it, and if it survives the round, then it upgrades itself into a regular wolf. And I can do that relatively easily. The way the beehive works is when it gets hit, I gain a bee. So, as it stands with 2 health, it can take up to 2 hits and give me up to 2 bees. So, either one's an option. We're gonna just take another mantis. And if we don't have any other opinions. No objections? Okay. Bees it is. Bees! Mantis is always my choice. Mantis is goated. Mantis is good. Mantis God is the best.
Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent.
Alright. I don't think the mycelium is in the first run. Alright, so we get to choose up to 2 creatures here. We could take another Urayuli. We could take a strange larva. The pack rat, when it's played, gives us a free item if we have an available slot. And the mole man is just an upgraded defender. He can block anything and everything with up to 6 HP. Especially when you add the poison. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never actually put poison on a mantis. So I need voting for pack rat and strange larva. Any other votes? Mole man larva. Pack rat good. Alright. We got votes for 2, 2, and 1. Anybody else have any votes? I do like the idea of taking the larva. This is a pretty good one. I think to be safe, we'll take the larva for sure. What cards do I have? Oh, you know, we could put the item, the pack rat ability on the stoat. Let's do that. I don't know if there's a sigil sacrifice, if there's a sacrificial altar, but we'll find out.
These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. Ah, goddammit.
The amount of items you can carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend.
We get a pack rat anyway. I didn't realize there was another item bag up ahead, otherwise I would have taken the fucking mole man. Ah!
The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack.
That's fine. Just means we got double usage of the sigil. Means I can be more liberal with my usage of items.
A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I'm the angler. Go fish.
Alright. This guy's pretty easy to deal with. His gimmick is easy to game. Boop, boop. Bam. Alright. I win. Strange larva is all I needed. I win.
Which fish are choose?
So he hovers his hook over a creature, and he will take whatever is the last creature that is played. So if you take a squirrel and slap it down,
Fresher fish, easy choose.
now he hooks the fish. Or the squirrel. Wham! And that also pulls away one of his creatures. So as long as I don't hit the squirrel, we're good.
Mine now. Go fish.
Mothman! Mothman. There's no need to feel down. I said, Mothman. Pick that man off the ground. I said... Okay. Ah, so close. Boop, boop.
Stale fish, hard choose. Fresh fish, new fish, easy choose.
Boop. Not that I needed to play the squirrel, but... just because I could. Oh, God!
Too fast, too soon.
Right! I forgot. Oh, God. Okay, so this happens when I progress too quickly in the game. Let's see what happened. So I beat the first phase of the fisherman. I was supposed to lose at that point. So the game is punishing me for getting too far too quickly and threw this at me. Is there a way to win this? There is. If I had my Urayuli, let's see. I can tank one hit. So, does hovering over items tell you what they do? I already know what they do. Fan makes everything fly, and then free black goat. I guess it'd take you. But the fans, unfortunately, do not help me here. If I had an hourglass to skip his turn, I'd be set. But that doesn't happen. Okay. The only chance that I have, the only chance, is to draw and hope that I get my split attack Urayuli. Game, did I catch Crow winning? Hi, Hakun. Yeah, that's basically what happened here. Oh, wait, no. No, I don't even have the opportunity to do that, I don't think. Because the Urayuli costs 4. I would need a squirrel to summon the goat, and then another squirrel on top of that. Alright, well, fuck it. We're gonna throw down one squirrel to tank the hit. Mothman's gonna kill one bear, and then the next bear is gonna kill Mothman. Bam!
Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you.
Heart of the cards! It's a bullfrog. Alright, well. We tried. Blocked by the bear. Bop, bop, bop. And then we lose. The cards really said, fuck you. Yeah. Damn it.
Huh. Go fish.
Funny thing is, if you beat him, his eyes just stay red forever. Man, that was a scripted loss. He cheated.
You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though, you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you.
Everything about his gameplay is him cheating, yeah.
Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use.
Also, hey, mediocre, my ass. That deck would have run you down if you didn't cheat.
Please, choose a card to draw the cost from.
Well, I want a cost of 1, please.
A cost of 1 blood from the beehive. And another. This time I will use its power and health, the numbers.
Oh, I would have liked to have the Urayuli. Okay, well, 1 and 6.
1 power and 6 health from the river snapper. Now, choose a card from which we will extract the sigils.
Oof. Okay. Do we want the item pack, or do we want the dual attack? I'm kind of leaning towards the item pack, because 1 cost... Yeah, single cost pack rat. Because keep in mind, with the pack rat, every time I play that card, I get a free item. Split attack is nice, but at only 1 HP. Single cost pack rat, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do the pack rat.
A sigil of trinket bearer from the pack rat. I never did ask your name.
Crowo.
There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile.
Oh yeah. I figured out recently that I can do... I figured out that I could do a thing with my camera where I get snapped by the picture, or I got snapped by the camera. Oh! I can do that. I figured that out today. So, I spent a good, 5 minutes just doing that on repeat and laughing like a fucking idiot.
Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful possum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes, for any reason.
I love how easily everyone is entertained. I mean, hey, it's... you attract like people. I'm just glad that everybody has the same, low bar sense of humor that I have. Can I share a link to a Twitch integration of this game I think I found? You would have to send that to either Dawn or Echo. Because links are blocked for anybody that's not a mod or VIP. So they can vet the link, make sure that it is in fact... what it is, and then if so, they can share it. You know what? Actually, I guess while we're talking about it, let's take a look. That's not. Where's crowd control? Hold on. Drop down. You can see my desktop. Crowd control. Do you have an Inscryption plugin? Maybe we'll give that a shot. Along with Twitch. App's outdated. Bitch! Save. Open. Come on. There we go. Crowd control is running. Click OK. Okay. Updates installed. What's that program? Oh! Not the computer fan worrying even harder. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I think my computer is starting to it is kind of getting up there in years. Like, it's 3 years old now, which is old for a computer. Okay. Game library. Inscryption, you are here. Oh, good. What do you do? Effect manager. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure this won't go poorly. Sure. Let's do this. Can I do it while the game's... Okay, hold on. I gotta close the game first. We're adding crowd control. Alright. Install. Cool. Is everything on? I don't know if they're all on. I think they're on. I assume they're on. Launch game! Let me pull up and make sure Inscryption is running on my end. Or not Inscryption, crowd control. Yeah, this won't end in chaos. Absolutely. Okay. Settings. Not settings. Extensions. That's what I need. My extensions. Crowd control. Set as overlay 1. Done. Okay. Is it good? Is it live? We on? Hey, it's on. Okay. I think I might need to turn on the channel point redeems for crowd control coins. 1 second. Yes, I do. Coin. Coins. Coins. Motherfucker. Turn on, damn you. Is it not on? Hold on. Oh, start session. That'd probably do it. Okay. Did that do? There we go. That's up. All right, cool. Fantastic. Okay, cool. So, if you guys do not see the crowd control thingy, just refresh, and that'll pop it up. So you guys can now directly interface with the game itself. For better or for worse. Let me also add that. How to get coins? So there's two ways. You can do it through points redeems, just like you would, you know, sound alerts or anything down below. Or you can pay. There should be a little thingy right up there that you can click on and you can buy coins. Grow, do you want me to run polls on card picks and paths? Can you do that? Or I guess rather, is that a thing that can happen in relation to crowd control? Otherwise, we might just go by just vocal chat, say your messages.
Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason.
Okay. I don't even know what all the effects are. Also, what are the costs? It'll be fine. All right. Does it can we confirm?
I have no life.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Echo. Appreciate that. You only get one of those. I'm glad. I appreciate you using it on me. Enjoy your emotes. Can we confirm? Are there effects in the crowd control tab? Or I guess it's up there. Yes? Okay, cool.
From the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent, or the battle ends.
Bap. Ow! Block the hit. Bap. Oh god, another rattler. Really? It's fine. Because I could do this, and then summon you, and then boop, 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 bam, wham! Ow. Full brug. Boop. Boop. Bap, bap. Squirrel. And boom, boom. Cool. Okay.
Oh. I forgot your figure. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe.
Okay. 273. There's other things in here somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. Well, that's okay. 2, 7, 3. Cut chunk.
Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end.
Put that away.
Key. Hold on. Ka-chunk. Kalunk. Ah. Okay, hold on. Some puzzles. Shabba-dabba-dabba-ba. What are we... Oh, duh. Oh, just drop them all down. Okay. Bloop. Skink.
I forgot I had that put in there. Very well. You may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often.
For people wondering how you would come across the password for the safe, they're in the game events that there are in-game events that will guide you to some secrets hidden throughout the game. Yes. This in particular is so what this puzzle is that I'm specifically doing, this is simulating a game board. I need the numbers on my side to do 5 damage to this side. So, if I move you there, you're stuck in place. 3, 4, 5. Nope. Why? No. There we go. Got it.
Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. I will add them to a deck and make them available for future challenges.
Your favorite is the ant set, right, Don? Bugs, bugs, bugs. All right. Now, the way the bug token here works is their attack power is equal to the total number of bugs. So, with 2 of them up, these would be 2 apiece. With 4 of them up, it's 4 apiece. Boop, boop. There we go.
Curious.
It's between the ants and the the moose bugs. Interesting. All right. So close. Let's then do... Oh, because you move out of the way. No? It's not that, is it? No. There we go.
Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you'll understand its power.
It's a squirrel totem head. That is one of the most powerful totems in the game. Give me the knife. Give me the knife! Alright, I can't have the knife. Okay. So I need to replicate this on the board at some point during one of the games. So I need a squirrel on the right and a bullfrog on the left. Don't let me forget that. Yoink. Okay. Alright.
Let us continue. It's time to play a game. The meager coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler. A brutal creature, once past its monstrous fangs. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying.
Okay. What was the card on the right? It was a squirrel. Make immortal squirrel at the sigil sacrifice as soon as possible. Free currency. So, I'll let you guys decide what I take. I personally love the cockroach card because it is immortal. When it dies, you just get it back in your hand. If I can get something called a corpse eater, or something that has an ability called corpse eater and put it on the cockroach, It is literally an impenetrable defense. It's so good. You agree on the cockroach? Okay. Use that card, put the sigil on the squirrel.
You know, you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing.
I'm fine. Alright. Which item do we take? Beauty of this game. A lot of the time you take cards for their sigils to buff up future cards. Yeah. Echo says a pair of pliers. Mr. Tiny says goat. Any other? Anyone wish to break the tie? We don't have anything to use the goat on yet, but it could come in handy in the future. But also having just an extra tooth to throw on the scale. Or, you know, make things fly. Ant Queen is a lot. Yeah, but I don't have the Ant Queen in my deck yet. At least I would think. So you're gonna vote in favor of goat? Aye! Maybe I do. We'll find out. You have all those cards you pulled? Ah! You know what? I'm getting more coins just in case, and you just got the Ant Queen. I didn't know that it added it to my deck. I thought it was just like you'll have the chance to pull this now. Alright, let's take the goat then. Oh yeah, sure enough. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up.
You again. Indeed. Our friend freed me.
Well, I basically told them how to do it. You did not. You got a plan?
We have another friend here.
You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time. 1 second here. Okay. Let's do Squirrel Stoat. Ow. Ow. Fuck. You know what? I can do this. Throw down squirrel. Sacrifice for skink. Now I have 2 bones. Stink bug. Back in the game. Bap. Wolf cub dead. And now the alpha can't attack because of the stink. She's too stinky for him to strike. Yeah, there's no way for... Okay. I was trying to see if there's any way for me to get any overkill damage. There was not. But that's okay.
If you desire it, you may stand now. I will allow that... It will allow me time to plan.
Nope, too bad. Keep the pressure on. It's Crow-O! Apparently that's what I looked like. I mean, we have to take the death card, right? The Crow-O comes back. And we just get free items. Okay. So, which way do we go now? We go to the right. That's going to give us a pack rat because our pack is full. There is the sacrifice. So we could sacrifice something to put one of these sigils on something else. Or we can go to the fire pit to up... Wait. Near the fire pit, we could upgrade Crow-O's damage. Roach. Unfortunately, we can't put the... So, we can't put the roach abilities on the squirrels. The only way to make undying squirrels is we need a totem of undying. kind of want to go to the fire pit. Just buff up Crowo. Just giga buff Crowo. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. It's gonna be random what they upgrade. Yeah, I mean, true. But more health wouldn't hurt. I mean, 8 HP is pretty tanky. I'll leave it to you guys. Right now, we're sitting at a vote for Pack Rat. Or a vote for Sigil Sacrifice. I might, if we're gonna stick with the tie, I'll probably opt for the Sigil Sacrifice. Cause I could put the stink on the bullfrog. Let's do that. Don says sigils, sigil it shall be. Let's. Or I could put the stink on Crowo. Yeah, we'll sacrifice the stink bug. I don't know, stinky Crowo or stinky bullfrog? We're gonna do stinky ant. Stinky Crowo. Stinky Crow. Alright. Stink it is! Yeah, glowy eyes. Smelling great.
Do your legs cramp? Does your back ache? This game can be lengthy. Stand if you wish.
No! I'm not giving you a chance to plan. Fuck you. I'm keeping the pressure on. It's me. And they really want you to stand up. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Bullfrog, actually, because you got the flight defense. Leshy can't be trusted. I mean, I trust Leshy more than some other characters. Squirrel! Pocket squirrel! Keep me alive. No promises. Don likes Leshy. What the fuck? Wait! Wait. That wasn't there, you fucking cheater! Oh, crowd control. Okay. I was like, you can't do that. God. Shit. All right. Can you call out his cheats if he cheats? No.
Were you as unfaltering as the cockroach?
Also, ow, that damage. It's Crowo. Alright. Let's do... Sorry, Stoat. Oh, come on. Boulder! Rock! God, so close. Alright, it's fine. Shit. Oh. Somebody skinned the bear. Thank you. Alright, that saves me from having to decide what to do here. This is gonna be chaos. Oh, absolutely it is. You're welcome, thank you. I'm gonna, really quick... that's a weird freeze frame. I'm adding crowd control to the tags as well. Okay. Alright.
A nascent raven. It is no less conniving than in its incubation.
Kaminsky? Huh? Okay. So we can have a raven egg, a skunk, or Kaminsky. Mr. Heine is voting for the raven egg. Which isn't a bad choice. Don votes Kaminsky. 1 cost bone for a free set of thorns. Ain't too bad. We could also potentially sacrifice Kaminsky and put both the thorns and guard dog on something. Kaminsky isn't bad, but the skunk. Okay, so we got 1 for each. So we need somebody to break the tie. I like raven. Those are one of my favorite birds. Or roll a d4. I could do that. Austin says skunk. Alright. More stink.
Stand. It will allow me time to plan.
No. I won't stand until you make me. Alright. Okay. We can do one of 2 things here. We can put the stink on something. So we can make something stinky so that it takes less damage. Or we can sacrifice the ant queen and put it on the ant itself so it just makes a duplicate of itself. Ant queen cockroach? I could. But I want to save the roach. Immortal skunk. Steiny says ant queen on the ant. Because that, like, putting the queen on the ant. Sure, the ant has a little less health, but it's a cheaper cost to get the duplicate. And also... Antception is also smart. Also, it thins out the deck a little bit. Because you don't want to have... Ooh, nope, not you. You don't want to have too many cards in your deck, otherwise it takes forever to find what you want. So... Bye, Queenie. Okay. Let's do... What we got coming up? Porcupine and a coyote. We're gonna do this. Throw down the skink to bait out the hit. Whoop!
It's a hard call. Or it's hard to call it cowardly.
Oh, I just noticed the look on his face. Just... cut his own tail off. Brutal. And I think I can sacrifice... Yeah, I can sacrifice the tail. Which is pretty handy, actually. Stoat will die from this, but that's okay. You sure? Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Enough. Never enough. Alright. Possum. Fuck. I'm gonna hold on the frog. Bap. There we go. Because now I can pop you there. You can go right there. And then I'll take the hit, so we'll be fine. So give me you.
I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or we may finish this match the slow way.
I'm gonna finish this match the slow way. That way I can get the overkill. Give me more teeth. Okay, let's give me that. So 2, 4. I can hit you again. And then give me this. Oh, perfect. That mantis? That's fine. Throw down Crowo. That's a pocket squirrel. That's something, I guess. Oh, boy. Fuck it! I see what you're doing! Stand. No! I was trying to be greedy, and you guys were like, no, you don't get greedy. And like, we were fine.
The meddlesome bat, a minor terror.
Alright. What do we want? Don't want me to. I just like pressing the mushroom. Take another porcupine. We can take a wolf, or we can take a bat. So Hyena says bat. Echo says porcupine. I don't know if you said something earlier, but did you say if you wanted to use chat names as death cards? I did not see that before. That's a good idea, though. We'll do that. Gotta vote for porcupine and bat. Porcupine. Alright. Got a spinner wheel ready for it. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna call an audible. We're gonna go for the fire.
The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire? Enhance its power, said one.
Sure. Okay. Who gets the power boost? We could boost Crowo. We could give the skunk some attack power. We could boost the wolf even more. What are we thinking? Echo votes boosting Crowo. Crowo? Alright. Crowo it shall be.
The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your Crowo. Stand.
No. You can't make me. Don't mind me, I'm just roasting some Crowo.
My boss battles are high-stakes tests of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not. I will let you keep keep the smoke.
Cool. That's just a free 4 bones right there. I would love if the game literally shoves you out of your chair. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for him to be like,
I'm not setting the thing back until you stand up. The incessant clank, clank, clanging of them reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure.
what do the bones do? They're an alternative currency. Certain creatures, rather than be needing a sacrifice, require a certain number of bones. Bones are used to play for some cards. Yes. Choose the Prospector. Yeah! Believe it or not, I genuinely have an alter name named the Smoke from this game. Oh, that's cool. I like that. The bonus ability on the Smoke gives you 4 bones instead of 1. Yes, it's very handy. It's just a free card. Alright. Gotta throw you down. Stoat's gonna eat the hit. Bad play. You're only saying that because you're gonna get hit.
So many bones.
Worker ant for another worker ant. Stop that. Alright. How's this for a bad play? What? Don't do that. Oh, come on. Worker ant. Bap, bap. Still think it's a bad play, Mr. Stoat. Okay. Ah! My ant! Can't be fucking kidding me with these bears. Okay. Okay. We're gonna throw you down. Bap. That's fine. Remember not to leave anything valuable. I remember. Bullfrog. Okay, you're a pelt now. Good. That means I can hold on to one of the squirrels. Thank you. Boom. Dag nabbit. Give me that. Ah, I just hit the button. All right. Just going through my squirrels. All right. Bam. There's gold in them cards. Bonk. Gold! Right. Okay. Give me you. Then... Boom, boom. Summon wolf. And rattler. Fire away! Get him! Skink. Not a whole lot I can do here. Just throw you down. It's fine. Ba-da-bam! There we go!
Let me relight your candles. Very well. You may choose a rare card. The Stalwart Mole Man. The ultimate defense. The Prudent Pack Rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack.
Alright. Once again, we may choose Mole Man, Child 13, or a Pack Rat. Don's voting for the child. Echo votes child. We're going to vote for Mole Man. But I think Child 13 is the odd number. So Child 13 is going to be our winner. Whoop! Child 13 is very handy.
After the harrowing encounter with the Prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands.
A very important sigil to transfer. Well, so the problem with Child 13's sigil is it only does the effect that it does for Child 13. If I were to transfer it to, say, the Stoat, it would just be like if I gave it the cat sigil. Fun fact for people, rare cards either have something special about them that's not shown on the card, or is just a very powerful card. Yes. Alright, once more we may choose Mantis, Otter, or Rattler. What is the ability of the River Otter again? So when it's my turn, he flips face up and attacks. When it's Leshy's turn, it dives underwater, so it cannot be hit. But the downside to that is Leshy can just attack over it and hit me directly. So it's a give and take. The otter can't be hurt, but it also doesn't protect me. Right. Mr. Hyena is voting for the Rattler. Echo, done. Lost him. Anybody else? Basically can't be killed unless they have thorns. Yeah. Echo votes Mantis. You want to break that tie? Mantis. Alright. Mantis it is. Stand. No. You can't make me. Rattler costs too much. There's no Mantis God, but it'll do. Warm a creature by the fire. Alright, we already heard this. Now once more. We could continue to further buff Crow, or we can boost the power of Mantis, so it does a total 4 damage, 2 in each direction. Either's good with me. Or, you know, we could buff something else if you guys really want to buff something else. We could buff the skunk. Or Child 13. Starting this as Mantis. Mantis is probably the better option, honestly. As funny as it would be to turn Crow into just like a giga buffed monster, I think we go with the Mantis. Brrr. Wee. Alright. Oh good, I got Child 13 right out of the gate. So check this shit. Throw down Squirrel. Sacrifice it for Child 13. Now if I sacrifice the child, it gets mad and attacks. That's fine. This will do slightly more damage if I do it like this. So close. That's okay. Because I just... boop! And I win! Easy peas. Stand. No. Okay. We got quite a few cards. Let's go for the sigil transfer. Not sure why it says it's an elk. It looks more like a flying rat on the flip side.
You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not of a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay.
Okay. So, we get to choose. We don't know what we're gonna get, but we get to choose something that has a cost of 1, 2, or 3 sacrifices. Obviously, higher cost, more power, but more expensive to get out. What do you guys think? Three cost sacrifice. Don says 2. Someone break that tie. Right now we're split between 3 and 2 cost. I genuinely think Don and I are on the same page most of the time. Yeah, probably. Opting for what is the most optimal cost. Don switching to 3 cost. Alright. Let's do it. I don't think we have any 3 cost anyway.
The monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficacy. What were you expecting?
Yoink. I didn't see what the thing was that he said before. Okay. Now. We can throw something on our newly acquired grizzly. Oh, look, the thing that people keep dropping on you. Yeah. Now, I know that we just powered up the mantis, but we could put the split attack on the grizzly bear. Or we could put the thorns or the stink. Or we could turn the fucking flight shield against Leshy. But I'm kind of leaning towards the split attack. Thorns on grizzly? Make it a defensive bear? Any counter suggestions? Or are we going with thorns? I like defensive thorns bear. Alright. Defensive thorns bear it shall be. It's a very pointy bear.
Stand.
No. I refuse. Okay. So I do that. I throw down the skunk. And now the stink will keep the bee at bay. It's too stinky for bees. If I can't make you stand, then I'll just have to kill you. He can try. Alright. I'll throw that there for now. And now, we can try out our thorn bear. Get him! Ow. Bear! He has so many cards. Stoat! Stoat. What's unfortunate is the fact these are flying enemies. Yeah, but it's fine. I almost accidentally sacrificed the bear. I got a bee. Thorn bear! Do this so you stop hitting me. Bonk. Cool. Crow with his stink. I could take another item. I think I might be good, actually. That said, I can sacrifice Mr. Stoat for sacrificing me and just throw Crow down. That way, I kill the ant just to do the one tick. And then, shtabam! Overkill, baby! Cool. Because I'm greedy.
The stalwart snapper. A near impenetrable defense.
Funny thing is, we didn't get many chances to try it last time.
The inviolable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. And Kaycee.
Interesting. Kaycee's card is pulsing. I don't know if that's just fuckery from the light or if that's unique to Kaycee's card. I kind of want to take Kaycee just out of curiosity. Mr. Heine is also saying Kaycee. Plus, it's got the dual attack and Thorn. That's actually a pretty fucking good card. Let's take Kaycee.
Stand.
No. Okay. We're gonna sacrifice a card.
You come across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creatures selected for this would not be pleasant.
Alright. So, what this is we are sacrificing a card to get a free bone with every round. I kind of want to sacrifice the stoat just to be a dick. Because he's so against it. Also, he's been an ass this entire time. What is the purpose of the caged wolf? If I put the caged... if I remember correctly, when I play the caged wolf and the card dies, it frees him and I get something else. I don't remember. I think that's right. Anyway. Bye, dick. Bad play.
You callously slaughtered the stoat. However, the Bone Lord was pleased with your sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone.
Cool.
You shook off the viscera of the poor stoat and carried onwards.
And now he's dead. I sacrificed both of the talking cards. It's mainly a tank in the cage and then deadly when it's released. Yeah. Okay. This is a really good starting hand. God damn. Alright, well, let's throw you down. Fuck it. Pocket squirrel. Nope. Crollo. See what you got. Ooh. Frozen possum. Okay, fair trade. Sacrifice that. Take another ant. Get him. Cool. And then slap down a squirrel for another ant. Makes you level 2. 2, 4. That's going to be enough to win. I don't think there's any way for me to get overkill. It's fine. I don't need overkill every time.
Stand.
No. You're gonna have to force me to stand.
The tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones.
Alright. Not an ideal grouping of cards, personally. Choose between the Rat King, the Adder, and the Rattler. So, do we want collection of bones, death touch, or just raw power? 6 bones is really expensive, though. Rat King is a terrible thing in reality. Yeah. Gonna vote for Adder. 2 votes for Adder. Alright. Crystal, do you agree, Adder? Crystal has no objections. Feed me the mice, father. Dual attack on the grizzly. So, I would love to. The unfortunate thing is you can only stitch a sigil on something once. There's a workaround for later in the game, but right now that's not an option. So since it has the thorns, we can't add something else on. Otherwise, that would be fantastic. What I could do, we can sacrifice Kaycee to put... That would put both the thorns and the dual attack on the wolf. So we have a thorny dual attacking wolf. It's slightly higher cost than Kaycee, but it's significantly more powerful. Let's do that. Boop. Boop. Bye, Kaycee. Or make a smelly cage. That would defeat the purpose of the cage. Maybe we'll do that next time. It is pretty funny, honestly.
The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish.
Alright. Speaking of stinky. Let's do squirrel plus stink plus smoke plus mantis equals free first round. Go, Crowo, I choose you.
Go fish.
Alright, now the hard part. Give me this. Okay, I can work with that. Alright, this is fine.
Go fish.
Oh! Thank you, Mantis! You fucking legend! I thought that the sharks had 3 health, not 4. I thought it was gonna or 3 health, not 2. I thought it was gonna tank that.
Need a light. Your reward.
Boop, boop, boop. Alright. We have our choices. The Urayuli, the Mole Man, and the Packer. God, if I had Kaycee. Oh, if I hadn't used Kaycee, I could put Kaycee on the Urayuli. That would have been so powerful. I could put the Undying Cockroach on the Mole Man. That would be a near unbeatable defense. That's a pretty good idea, actually. What do you guys think? Mole Man? Urayuli would be insane immortal. The problem, though, is if Urayuli does go down and I have to get him back, then I have to repay the 4 blood cost. Now, if I could get Urayuli with Corpse Eater, that would be nuts. But would it be worth it? Yes. I mean, maybe. Mole Man with Undying is great. I don't know. I don't think that I would be able to sustain putting out Urayuli twice. Like, if it goes down, something strong enough to kill Urayuli, how difficult would it be to get 4 cost up and running again? Immortal Pack Rat? I don't need an Immortal Pack Rat. If I'm putting Immortal on anything, I'm putting it on Mole Man, because he only costs 1. He's got a cost of 1, but a health of 6. And he's got the flight defense. But it would be funny, though. I guess. Yeah. There's a lot of items. Now, you guys have been sort of back and forth on Mole Man, but Don was resolute. I'm gonna go with Mole Man. Yeah. We could do dual attack Urayuli. God, fuck, I don't know, man. Where's Neff? He would be great at giving compelling arguments here. I'm gonna take Mole Man. It was my original plan. I'm sticking to it. No time for regrets. Question is, do you need another big attacker? Probably, but it's okay.
You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me think.
Na 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 na, Mole Man.
A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones.
That's true. We do have the bear.
You had ascended to the snow line. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours," in a raspy voice.
The boss fight in this map pisses me off. Yeah.
3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, but first you will choose a trial. The Trial of Bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. God, that's a lot. The Trial of Health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. The Trial of Wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass.
Alright, let's take a look. So with the Trial of Health, I need at least 6. If I draw the Cage, the Mole Man, or the Grizzly, that's an instant win. But if not, I probably lose. The Sigil one, yeah, I need 3 cards, 3 sigils. Only 3 cards don't have 1, and some have 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Actually, only 2 cards don't have 1, because the wolf has 2. Yeah, you and I realized at the same time. Health sigil is possible, sigil is safe. Health is possible, sigil is safe. Bones, you have to pull the snake. Is the snake 6? I don't even have the Rattler, so yeah, the bones would be an instant lose.
Let the Trial of Wisdom begin.
There's 2, there's 4, there's 6. Hell yeah!
2 from the Crow-O, 2 from the Wolf, 2 from the Mole Man. You have passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was.
Alright. So, we can have a Rat King that provides bones and has thorns, a Magpie that has flight and scryglass and a turn upgrade, or a Ringworm that has an item supply. I'm thinking Magpie, because having the scryglass alone is fantastic. Like, generally, I prefer to take the Magpie and sacrifice it to put the scryglass on something cheaper. But still pretty nice to have. What do you think? Which of us are Magpie? I think we're going with Magpie. Crystal, what do you think? We're going with Magpie? Magpie's a good idea? Think we're gonna get the bird? Huh? What do you say, baby? I think we should get the... Kitty, think we should get the thing? That'll never not be funny to me. It's so fucking stupid. There you go. Magpie it is.
The inhabited magpie joined your menagerie.
Gonna be a cat lady or cat man in your instance. Too bad. Oh, god damn it. And pack rat. I don't like the pack rat. It costs too much. Yeah, man, cat man. Okay. Oof. Not ideal. Alright. We're gonna throw the frog so I can block and then kill the wolf cub. And then Mole Man is gonna tank these two. Bonk, bonk, ow. Yeah, then we're gonna summon the skink. He'll do some damage, but also he will be able to kill that sparrow when it pops up. Bonk. Ow, ow. Oh shit, Mole Man's not immortal yet. Mistakes were made. Think I'll just eat the loss here, to be honest. I don't think I have much of a choice, actually. So, yeah, I lose. Whip.
I hoped for more.
Oh, you'll get more, don't worry.
Stand.
No. Going this way. Oh, I could have traded in my teeth. Fuck!
The regal moose, the creatures of the wild, make way for it. The conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. I'm actually not sure what that is.
Yeah? Why do you have a card of it if you don't know what the hell it is? Do you really want more cards in your deck? Not really, but I don't have much of a choice. So the neat thing about the Kraken here is this thing's attack power is based on whatever it's across from. I meant to go trade teeth. Oh, well, yeah, I would rather do that because then I can get gold pelts and get some high power cards. But the Kraken's pretty good. I'll take Cthulhu. Yoink. It does the Uno reverse. Yes, it does. Alright. Immortal Mole Man. Cthulhu. Oh, his shovel glows. I didn't know that.
Stand.
Do I have any pelts? I don't think I do. I do not. Okay, we're gonna go this way then. Because there would be no reason to go there. Okay. Let's do that. Summon. You can go there. Set that there. Actually, what's your beef, bro? Why do you want us to stand so bad? Yeah. What are you trying to hide? Okay, then you're gonna take the damage. So, boop, boop, boop. Burr. This is a burr. Oh, and then I can do that. Ha ha! Boom, boom, bam. Because game mechanics didn't realize Crow stood up before, since he stood up before he was prompted. Yeah. Game wasn't expecting me to be on top of it. I'm on top of the game. Hello, Repto. I've returned, and I'm gonna sound so stupid, but I felt the dumb decision needed to be decided, yeah?
The covetous magpie. It can fetch any card in your deck.
Okay. So we have another chance to pull Kaminsky, or we can take another magpie and apply its sigil to something else, or we could take a moose buck. I could put the magpie... Take another magpie. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do that. So we can sacrifice it, put it onto the card.
Stand.
You can't make me. Magpie on Cthulhu. Wait, hold on. That's actually kind of genius. Because the flying Cthulhu, I can have it mirror something powerful, and then it just flies over and hits, so it won't lose the power from killing the target. And also, I get Mr. Hyena. You're a genius. Give me those flying tentacles. Okay. Oh, we get to take it out for a test spin right away. Alright. Gonna throw you down. Now we're all getting tactical as frickin' war room in here. Hell yeah. Okay. Try with the caged wolf. See what happens. Give me that. Block your attack. Let's do... I'm not sure what I want to do. Let's do... this? I don't feel super confident about what I just did, but it's fine. Oh, cool. Mole man coming in clutch. Okay. Give me that. Set the squirrel. Set the ant. There we go. I restarted my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough because of a romance event that, the Act 1 Tiefling party. I never got that. Not even an option to. So, when I met Karlak, she was pissed with me. I didn't think everyone would be right as rain. So, I restarted to get a better rep with the druids and tieflings so they don't death battle each other, and Karlak doesn't hate my guts. Fair enough. You're early enough in that it's worthwhile to do so. Okay. So let's do... sacrifice those. Caged wolf eats the hit. Squirrel down. Bullfrog. Oh, you weren't supposed to go that way. Fuck. It's fine. No, because then the ant dies and then the worker ant... Shit. Okay. I can salvage this. Hi, Mira. Hello, Crow. I've been here the whole time. My Twitch was bugged. I was yapping to the void. Oh my god, this is so terrible. Oh no. Wait, what? You were sending messages and Twitch was like, nah. Nah, bruh. What the fuck, Twitch? Well, aside from that, how are you doing today? I wasted so many funny jokes. No! I love funnies! See, I want to break the caged wolf free. I'm gonna eat the hit. This is really dangerous, but I'm gonna tank it. Ow. Oh, and then you move. That's right. God, fuck. Okay. Give me you. Give me you. Sacrifice that. You can go there. That's fine. For the magpie, I'm going to throw you there. So you won't be able to do anything this round, but you'll be able to do damage later. Or I could summon the wolf. But you would die. I could summon Crowo. Or the Immortal Mole Man. Let's do Immortal Mole Man. He's here for a reason. Look at all those bones. Bonk, bonk. Alright. the magpie's on crack! I was doing good, but I am doing horrible now. Well, hopefully you can stick around and make more funnies and be less horrible. Could be worse. You could have a bomb drop on you out of nowhere. Like that! Oh no! Oh! I'm sorry. I saw a chance to do so. I had to take it. I saw an opportunity to be stupid and I seized it. Okay. If I throw... Oh, I gotta sacrifice one. Shit. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go bury myself in glue. What was that? I don't know. We'll find out. But I got a wolf. Okay. Now I just have to fucking survive this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah! Shit! It's fine. Crowo, I summon thee! Turn skip! Oh, I got a turn skip! Okay. Should I? No, fuck you! We're gonna do this the hard way. I only have... Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna hold that. Want an awkward / funny Baldur's Gate 3 moment that happened to me over the weekend? Sure. Share with the class. Oh, perfect. So I sacrifice you, throw you down there. Sack. You two. Hair in my mouth. Boom. I get a pocket squirrel, and bam bam! I can feel there's like a hair on the back of my tongue and I can't get at it, and it bothers me. I'm gonna draw rabbits as I watch. Enjoy. I was watching a video about rabbits earlier today, actually, funnily enough. Alright. Once again, we have the question. 2 blood, 3 blood, or bones? Which cost are we going to take? We don't have any bone cards, actually. Like, we're going bones. Bones? Yeah, bones? Bones and B. We're taking bones. Hey! We got the cockroach! The only time I'm ever excited to see a fucking cockroach. Alright. Let's see who we sacrifice now. Who gets the sack? I'm thinking we sacrifice the pack rat. Yeah, let's sack the rat. Get out of here. Bones, cause bones better cause soup ingredient. Yes.
A man stood before you. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts.
I realized that actually probably should have been the time that I stood up to go check the cage. I forgot to check the wolf cage. We never brought his knife, Wick. Well, we need... So, the knife that you buy from the trapper is different than the knife that we need for story progression. Hopefully it's still broken on the next run. Yeah, hopefully. This is... Of all the music, of all the boss battles, this is my favorite. I love this theme. Very Appalachian. My best friend was telling me about an old friend of hers that's toxic to their exes. As she's telling me the story, I'm killing the hag in the swamp. Immediately after the hag falls, Lysel starts coming on to me, and if you know her dialogue, having Lysel be lusting in the swamp while learning about a person who has toxic relationship, that is an amusing setup. Just clear this out of the way real quick. Ow.
I got a belt.
Oh, God. Okay. Pocket squirrel. Squirrel. Boop, boop, boop. Bam! I mean, nothing against my burr. My B-E-R burr. Fuck. Okay. Cost of 3. Getting double whammy of what the hell is happening to me. Alright, I'm gonna take a squirrel to face tank. Whap. Chance you. Yes! Yes! Bro, my brain be doing... my brain just be doing shit. Be that way sometimes. Immortal Mole Man! In fact, I'm just gonna throw him down. Sorry, Cthulhu. I need to be not taking damage. God, I love Mole Man. Look at him go. No, not the adder! Oh, fuck! It's fine. It's fine. We'll still make it. Fucking god damn it. My burr! Okay, it's fine. Because I could just throw the roach and shtabam. Don't do the too soon. God damn it! I knew it! Fuck! Didn't see that coming. I was hoping, okay? Oh! Ah! You legends! Okay, we have a chance. What? Oh. Alright, hold on. Shit. Alright. We're still not out of the woods yet, but that does help immensely. Give me the wolf. Actually, wait. Because they can't progress past the pelts. Bam bam! We win! Thank you, whoever did that. Yeah, eat shit, Leshy.
Your lives are restored.
And now he's just stuck with red eyes.
Choose carefully. And the uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it.
Okay. So, the thing with the Gek, it has no cost. So we can apply any sigil to it, and that's just a free sigil. It's best if we have, like, the black goat to provide, apply the triple blood to it, which we don't have. So, honestly, well, actually, we could give it the Undying. We could have an Undying Gek. That larva looks like me. That's what makes the Gek a rare. The simple fact it's a free play. Gek is useful for making a custom card. Use Gek for no cost trait. Yeah, I think we give. See, Strange Larva's good. I think we take the Gek. Yeah, Undying Gek will be a free cost to summon every turn. Because in the event that we lose, then yes, we have a chance to just have a free cost death card. In the event that we don't lose, we gonna win.
With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. Oh yes, I know.
Oh, God. Okay.
I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions.
Too late. I've already touched most of your shit. That is just haunting. That's just there now. Oh. What do I do with you again? Oh, right. Ka-chunk.
You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't.
Alright. Now we just have that as an option. Gek, 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 Gek. Immortal Deck baby, or Immortal Gek baby. Boom. Boom. I could just freely sacrifice the Gek as many times as I want.
Your eyes have fixed themselves on a small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely, Surely this cabin marked the end of your trials. Travails.
That's a new word. Now we get to see this be a real horror game. I wonder if this... Oh, is he gonna have... Oh, I hope. Moon! Hand!
Steps away from the strange cabin, you are presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. The Trial of Rarity. The 3 drawn cards must include a rare card.
Hi, Maury. The music in this game during the card game was surprisingly calming to me. The music of this game is phenomenal. How are you doing today? Have you ever played this game? Also, somebody shout out Maury for me.
The Trial of the Fiend. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Waterborne sigil.
No, but I want to now. It's so good. Hi, Rexy. Me to ADHD to really sit down and watch any movie or show. Also me, when my girlfriend bends down, lock the fuck in. Fair enough.
The Trial of the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter sigil.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't have any Sprinter sigil. And I definitely don't have any Trial of the Fin. So, Rarity is my only option.
Let the Trial of the Rarity begin.
Fuck!
There's a single rare card. Failure. I'll show you failure. We will repeat that once more. The Trial of Skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. The Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. The Trial of the Winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Airborne sigil.
Again, this is the only option I have.
Let the Trial of the Winged begin.
Hey! Right out of the gate. 2 of them. 2.5.
The Magpie is a card with the Airborne sigil. Success. I will grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. The Bone of the Boon Lord. Or the Boon of the Bone Lord. You will start a battle with
8 bones. Holy God.
the Boon of Goat's Blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board.
Woo!
For the Boon of the Ambidextrous, you may draw
Twice at the beginning of your turn. Oh, I'm thinking Boon of Ambidextrous. Especially with how many cards we have in the deck. I think we take the double draw, yeah? Like, the goat's pretty good. I'm getting to draw 2 cards. Yeah, 3 really good cards. If I had a bone deck going, I would be tempted to take that, but I think I only have 1 or 2 bone cards, if that, so the bone boon doesn't really do much. Yeah, let's take this one. Oh, I was hoping you would have the red eyes.
You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition.
Do you still have the red eyes now? Or did it... Ah! God damn it. The red eyes got fixed. Ah! Hi! There's Leshy. That's what he looks like. Leshy kind of fleshy.
You took your time out there, and I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play?
Nice mushroom beard. Sure. Let's do this.
I hope you are adequately prepared.
I still never beat this game. It's so good. I love this game.
Perhaps one more, to be safe.
Alright. Final boss fight, folks. This motherfucker gets 3. Moon! Double bone. Alright. This is a stacked first hand. God damn. Alright. So, Child 13 comes first. Mole Man, you're next. Crow after that. Oh, right. Whatever, it's fine. It's a great game, though knowing deck builders helps a lot. Hell, your experience with Slay the Spire might help with this now, Rexy. Yeah, honestly, I would say so. Oh, fuck, right. It's fine. Oh, I get to choose. I thought it was just gonna auto-pull. This is fine. I got sick yesterday and my voice sounded like Geralt from The Witcher. My girlfriend said my voice was rattling the bed. Uh-huh. Enough. See, but they don't want you winning too early. My first ever run, I got too far and the game went in glitch mode. Time to spawn in full board of bears, all eyes red. Yes, yeah, that happened. That has happened to me in both of my runs. I got too far the first time, I got bared, and I got too far the second time, but we beat the bears! Courtesy of, you know, the whole crowd control. It just happened to Crow, but crowd control helped. Yes. Like, I might have been able to figure out a way to get past the bears without it, but the crowd control it came in clutch. We're going to do this. And we're gonna put up another mole man. Nope, that's a skunk. Mole man. Yeah, God.
Oh, stale. Hard choose.
Yeah, you can have that. That's fine. Honestly, yeah, fuck it. Or, well, but Mole Man's gonna eat. Okay. I'm gonna throw down a squirrel.
Take no fish. Easy.
I just got back to my PC, so I'm going through DMs while watching Crosif. That's me. Okay. Yes. Because he'll... Oh, God. But is that... this might be bad. Yes, I am good for Saturday. This might hurt real bad. Yep, okay. That's... fuck. Because Mole Man dies, and then I get hit by the amalgam, and then... Ow! It's fine. Everything's fine.
Listen, guys, everything's fine. It's all going according to plan. You guys just need to chill.
Honey, you have an hourglass you could have used. I know that, but there's 3 rounds. I gotta hold that. I can't use up all my items right now. Alright. Give me... Give me double squirrel. Because now, wolf. Oh. Wolf pelt. Somebody did that. Oh. Honestly, I appreciate the wolf pelts. I think I got this. That works too. Take another. Okay. That's fine. Because boom, boom, then you should give me a pelt. Or you just lose. Okay, that's right. I forgot Wolf does 6 damage. That's an instant win.
You have capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures. But the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you.
Kaminsky, Reginald, no! How could you?
I remember that one fondly.
I know those say Kaminsky and Reginald, but we're gonna say that those are, okay. That one's Neff and that one's Rexy. What? Oh. Yes, I am also good for Sunday. Those trees?
Hey,
Those are trees.
listen.
God damn it! What am I listening to? What's up? Wait, who am I? You're the one on the right. You've got a hat. Why'd you gotta throw down trees in my way? It's fine. I can work with this. Let's do... Squirrel. Mantis. Fire away. By Kaminsky? I can take one. I'm gonna take that adder off the table. Oh, who's that? Who dares? Kaycee! Oh, shit. Kaycee's coming back for revenge from the sacrifice. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Because I got the gek! Goodbye. Ah, so close. That's fine. You lose here. No, Kaycee, no! It's okay. I still win this. Because Gek. Hold on. Don't do anything. Nobody move. Nobody move. Shut up. Nobody move. Burr! Burr! I got the burr! I got the BER burr. Let's see. My mouse! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why don't I have my mouse? It's fine. Is it fine? Can I do it? How do I do? I broke your game somehow. I see that. What did you do? There's no button that I can press. How? Neff, what the fuck did you do? Is there... Reduce all cards on enemies' board health? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. What? Oh. Huh. Look at the bell and press space. I can't. It won't let me. Like, I'm spamming spacebar. You can hear it. Can you force my 3 damage through? No. What happened? Neff broke my game. you tried clicking the window? I have. Like, if I tab out, click back in, nothing. The fact that it was meant to help me and it broke my game is the impressive part. This just goes to show that I should never be nice to grow for content. You never are. God damn it. Okay. Well. We gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Which is, close and reopen the game. Launch game. It's okay. It should just reset me, like, at the start of the fight. Continue. I never do insta wins. That is a good way to break the game. Yeah. I would say for the sake of safety, don't do damage to Leshy unless I'm, like, about to lose. My guess is the damage you did probably overkilled, but because it wasn't a card action that was an overkill, the game didn't know how to calculate that. Alright. Do I have any water cards? I don't think I do. I can't check, so. Boom, boom, boom. Give me you. Luckily, this is all scripted. Or rather, this is all, like, set in stone. So I knew that I was getting that. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Okay.
It's time for round 2. I hope you are prepared.
Okay. That is why I only change creatures to pelt. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. So first things first. Okay. So that did it again! My fucking mouse! Okay, no more of that. No more putting things on the scale. That is banned. In fact, effect manager. How do I turn you off? Disable effect. I'm turning off tipping the scale. We found what broke the game. It is not the bone bank, no. So what the problem is because the scale forces the camera to turn, it takes away the control from me, and it doesn't let me unbreak it. Part of me wants to try my hand at the fish sigil. It also means I am out a lot of coins. Yeah, well, that's what you get for breaking my game twice. A couple of people are out some coins, to be fair. Oh, crowd control. Give me that. Yes. Bop, 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 bop. Be right back. All right. Okay. Round 3. You moss-covered son of a bitch. Okay. So. First things first. Is my starting hand different? It is. I had Crow before. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna throw that down. Put you there. Throw this down. Put you there, actually. Why not? Deny him the opportunity. That's okay.
Ooh, yes, please.
Look! Okay. So, give me that. And... give me that. Mole Man. Wait. I didn't mean for Mole Man to go there. Shit! It's fine. Okay. I fucked it up. Alright, so we're gonna do this instead. Set you there. Ah! That works. Thank you. Boom, boom. Oh, I would have won the round anyway. Okay, cool. I thought I had more damage to me than I did. I did not take any damage. Alright. Who's betraying me now? Kaminsky and Kaycee this time. You motherfuckers. Okay. Squirrel. Child. Okay, that's fine. Put you there, because Wolf should take you down in one go. Bam! Easy. Actually swept that time.
This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder...
The moon!
The moon! Now that is value.
Oh boy. Alright. Oh, perfect, actually. Check this shit out. Bye, Mole Man. Adder. Insta-kills the moon!
You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on.
I was gonna fuck you over? Oh no, what were you gonna do? Also, don't worry. We're not done yet.
Oh my, did I just... I think I just...
Oh yeah, I forgot there's actual story to this. Bees within the moon? Oh, actually, so putting the bee sigil on a card actually helps me. Because when I hit an opponent's card, it gives me a bee. We'll play this for those of you who have not seen it yet. Whoops. There we go.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening catch monsters packs and digging for that epic shiny Transcender.
See, that's why I don't. Also, this is a real YouTuber, by the way. I mean, he's not the Lucky Carter. He has a different name. But this guy is an actual, like, YouTuber who does his own things. I don't know if he does card pack openings or not. I just know that I saw him. He's in the comment sections of one of Markiplier's videos.
And our first rare is
Either this one or one of the last ones.
not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right. Next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky.
It kind of looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card pack.
They're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay.
This isn't meant to make sense, by the way. If you're confused, good.
Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to
I
go.
mean, it's no Pamba. Just gonna say.
Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
Oh, my YouTube days. How many times there have been of like, I'll just cut that out and post, it's fine.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption.
Hey, there's the game.
Not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember.
Interesting that the game
I'm
itself
fairly
has a
old
card
enough
game.
to have seen these going around in my childhood.
I wonder if they...
For whatever reason.
Well, actually, I guess it
they
makes
did
sense seeing as a game
170
about cards.
And then stop printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100. So
I wonder if they make any actual, like, real-life Inscryption cards.
really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool
That looks like a
card,
chaotic
but not
card.
going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack.
What does the D20 roll redeem do, by the way? I've been curious about that. So you and I both... We have a roll-off.
Has been opened. And
I roll...
resealed.
I will roll one of my dice. You get to choose which die you want to roll from the list, and then you choose if I roll first or you roll first, and we see who rolls highest.
Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack?
Which mod is in chat? I don't know if they're active right this second, but Neff, Don, and Echo are all here. There's Echo.
Drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
There he goes.
All right, you guys. I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel.
Always good to have a shovel on hand.
Always come prepared, kids.
Never know when you need it.
Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
An MP3 player.
Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is
How would you know if it was
Big
nearby through a fraction
get
of
close
coordinates,
to.
bro? That's a good question.
very well may be a massive
I mean,
waste of
maybe he goes geocaching. I don't know. Game theorists did a like dissection of what that actually is. There is something to that.
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time.
But your battery set,
it
it's
comes
the
with
same but you thought, it's fine. Last time I made Gale a blade singing wizard. Now I'm debating necromancy wizard. I did that for one of my hirelings. If you remember, Sir Fuzzlump was a necromancer.
Alright.
I think that actually is a geocaching device that he has, not an MP3 player. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've gone geocaching.
And now, we dig.
It is kind of fun, I will say. If you've never gone geocaching, it's pretty neat. Real convincing digging.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But, only one way to find out.
What the fuck?
Is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
This is painful on the eyes. It's a floppy disk. I would not put that in my computer.
What? What the fuck?
If you were to upload this to YouTube, so many people would think that this is faked.
Are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Are you confused? Sir? He's buying the floppy drive.
Alright, fine. Wow, great video. Okay.
Wow!
Time to figure out what's on this thing.
It's the game! Look at it go! Like how new game is bugged out. And now we're in the game. You play the game in the game, then you play the game for real. Gotta do... You boot up the drive, and you get sucked into the game or something, some shit, probably. Kind of like this. Ah! Anyway. Okay, Dragon Cage, rolling second, want to see how this works. Alright, so, normally I roll with a big inflatable D20, but I have not gone through the efforts of patching it, mostly because I don't have any super glue, and those cost money. So, I'm going to roll with my lucky die. So, I give it a roll. And I rolled a nat 1. So, no matter what, I think you win. You rolled a 4. So, congratulations, you win. Also, this is my Dragon Cage dice. My camera does not like to focus in on it. But there's a metal dragon in there. It's very cool. It's very pretty. I bought this my first year that I went to TwitchCon 2 years ago. Okay. Stop browsing footage? Yes.
I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, Challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in.
What is it?
Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits.
It won't let me.
Very well. Come with me. Stand right there.
Hi. Sir? Oh. Yoink. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk.
You foolish... Oh. I will need that.
Okay.
You, challenger, are a champion, and I wish to commemorate your victory. Please, inscribe your name.
Who wants to be on the victory card? I don't know if Don's here to spin the wheel. Mr. Hyena? You have thrown a bunch of really good names, or ideas out. Mr. Hyena.
Shh, do not despair. You are a winner.
I've been camera snapped. Oh no, I'm going into a picture. Wait. Oh. Okay, I'm done. I'll focus. I'll focus now. Surprise has been found for you, courtesy of Mr. Hyena. Oh, are they actual trading cards? Hold on, I'll check that in a sec.
The last challenger managed to defeat me. A rare event. Go and ask how they did it. You will find them hanging from the door over there. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. His hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. It seems the lowly stinkbug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands.
Looking a little different there, guys. Moo. I know, Coco's in your spot, baby. Just knock her over, it's okay. Okay, first, I want to see these cards. Oh! $150! Oh! Oh! That's expensive. Okay. That's cool. That's neat. That's gonna have to go on the throne. That is not something that I can afford. Ah, God. Ripto says hello, girls. Crow wishes he could go broke. I am broke. It's a bit cheaper on Etsy. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. So I did. Okay, cool. I got to keep the knife and everything. All right.
No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer.
All right. Do we take a bird, a deer, or a reptile? What are we thinking? Reptile? We got on reptile? Burb? Stay on brand? Deer? We have one of each. Okay. What are the chances of a magpie this early? So you're saying bird. All right. 2 votes for bird. Raven egg.
A randomly chosen bird card. Did you wish for something else?
Yes. Yes, we did.
An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely.
Choose.
Ooh. Oh, idea. It's not immortal, but bone squirrels.
The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The Bone King sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures.
Now, all of my squirrels. Every single squirrel from here on out will give me 4 bones.
Lucky draw. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory. In the flash.
I won't do it this time. Bones! Stope. Keep me alive. No problem. What? That's fine. Bonk, bonk. Ah, you can't do shit. That's acceptable. Boop, boop. Leon! I don't know where you are, but Ripta says hello. Just barely see him, but don't want excluded. Do you see him? I don't see him. Maybe he walked by. That's a wolf. That's another wolf. Oh, come on. Hair tie and glasses. Alright, I'll get those in just a second. Bam. Alright. Crystal, I don't know where you went. Mr. Highness says hello. Okay. You too, Coco. And you too, Leon. Okay. Now I can do that. I wanted to clear the battle first before y'all continue to fill the board with flying fucking wolves. Yeah. 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 Give me. Yeah. Here we go. There's that. Glasses. Covered in cat hair. Like always. Okay. Okay. Now we have to choose reptile, bug, or bird. Which tribe this time? Vus we thinking. Bird. Take another shot at a magpie. Bug, bird. Got 2 votes for bird. Stay on brand, crowbird. Huh? Bird it is. Another raven egg. Okay. Got 2 of those. Great. Love it for me. I'll take the bird head, but we're keeping the bone squirrels. Bone Lord squirrels. Look, there's a 3rd talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Yeah. I will say burb on default because you, the crow burb. Fair enough. Let's do... hate the spider. Nope, not that. Boop. There we go. That'll suffice. I'm gonna have so many bones. Double raven. Why do you hate the spider? Arachnophobia. I do not like spiders. Ah! The hell was that? The fuck is bro saying? He has some nerve calling someone else a killjoy, right? It's fine. Oh, sad to hear you have arachnophobia. Yeah, it's not great. I think I'm gonna wait. Oh god. Do we try for the Totem of Undying? Or do we go for the power buffing? You're free from my flying wolves. I ran out of coins. Good. You want to see the pickaxe? Alright. Hey, you know, fair enough. You guys haven't seen what the pickaxe can do. Let's do that.
You came across a hobbled man standing beside some boulders.
You caught me off guard. Not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If you can pick a boulder that has a gold in it, you can keep it. Alright. Show me where to strike.
So, we pick one of these boulders and he smashes it. We get to keep what's inside. Might be a golden pelt, but also might be some freak of nature. Honestly, I kind of like the little freaks, but we'll see. So, choose. Left, right, or center? Which one we smacking? What speaks to you guys? Mira says center. Mr. Hyena says center. Center? Looks like we're in agreement for the center. See what we get! Ooh. Ooh. Dagnabbit, no gold. Okay, this is good. This is a good pick. So, what we have here, corpse maggots. It's got the split attack, which is nice, so it does 2 damage. This ability here is my favorite. This is one of my personal favorites in the entire game. Notice I've been telling you to go center for every other choice, too. I know something. Yeah? Do you actually? Corpse Eater, the way this works, say one of my cards gets killed. Like, say I throw down a squirrel just to eat the hit and it gets killed. Corpse Eater immediately plays this card free of cost.
But that is a funny looking varmint. Keep it.
I love Corpse Eater. It's such a good ability. Okay, can I get the immortal squirrels, please? Nope. Yeah, let's take that then. Boom. My gut knows all. The rabbit sense is working. Good. Hopefully it keeps working. Because that sense worked out great for us. I'm like a monkey's paw, but a rabbit. That's funny. Okay. Sure there. That's fine. Did you end up winning that fight against Leshy Crow? I did, yes. I absolutely handed him his ass. I think the whole thing lasted 4 rounds. Moon included. Actually, that's a lie. I think it was like 6 rounds. Either way. It was a pummeling. Oh, God. Okay. This is fine.
Corpses are in no short supply.
Stink bug. Stink! Oh. I forgot you had the split attack. Sure. Squirrel. Bam. Cool. Ow, ow. I kind of figured. With a good deck, it could steamroll through him, though he has still beaten me sometimes due to him invoking the power of the masks. Thankfully, I got the split attacking wolf, so I cleared the first round really quickly. Then I got a free one-shot on him the second round, so I didn't even have to worry about the traitors. And then I drew the adder, so I was able to one-shot the moon with the poison because the moon in the story mode doesn't have the immunities that the moon in Kaycee's mod has. So I saw Neff booted up a game. I couldn't tell what it was, though. Alright. Do I have any pelts? I don't. So going to the center wouldn't help, so let's go to the right. It's pretty funny. The moon isn't the toughest boss to deal with, in all honesty. Yeah. It's also funny that the stink works, so you can make it so the moon just can't attack. Unless she even comments on it. Ow. Okay. Once again, we check. Wolf, bird, or elk? How'd Neff do that? No, Neff. Neff, I think, is playing the game. The stink is a different comment. I think Markiplier did that. I saw somebody do it. Maybe I did. I don't know. The crowd control. Oh! Neff gave an auto win, so bypass the traitor. Oh, right. Right. Yeah. Crowd control. We turned the front row of bears into pelts. Also, we got the magpie! Let's buff the corpse eater. High power maggots. Super maggots! Okay.
I'm so sick of this boss.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Sorry, looking through some messages. Okay. Wait, do you mean when it was the actual traitor fight or when he had the mask? It was the actual traitor fight. We got the too fast, too soon again, and Neff turned the first row into pelts. We found out the game was the game that broke. It broke because of the doing damage. Like, doing 3 damage forced my camera over, and then I couldn't get it to turn back. Or, well, it locked my mouse anyway. Alright, let's do... My game is lagging a little bit. And I don't know why. That's fine. Is it? Yeah, it's fine. We'll stick with that. Ooh. Ow. Game, why you chugging? Why you chug-a-lugging? Maybe it's cash from crowd control? Maybe. Okay. Boom. Oh, hi, wolf pelt. Get him! It's fine. I can just stall you out with squirrels, bucko! Well, that's not ideal. That's okay. That's the wrong butt. That's fine, actually. Stink! Ah, so close. That's okay. I win. Boom, boom. Over the top. Egg. Doesn't matter. Because, shabam, I win. Get wrecked, nerd.
You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you.
Boink. So, I'm calling an audible on this one. I'm taking the Ouroboros because this is the single most overpowered card in the entire game. Not only does it have Undying, the power goes up whenever it dies. So, this thing dies, and I get it in my hand, power goes up to 2. I play it, it dies, comes back to my hand, power goes up to 3, and the power boost is permanent. Give me that. Yeah, Coco? Meow. Okay. Put double or triple attack on it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's go this way. Get a stat buff. Oh, good! Another corpse eater. Wait! Wait! Oh. I can put corpse eater on the Ouroboros. And then it's just infinite shield. Like, regardless of the damage. Put Corpse Eater on Ouroboros. That means something dies, Ouroboros plays itself. Ouroboros dies, it comes back to my hand, and then immediately plays itself back. It literally becomes invincible. Yeah, again, I'm calling it audible. Give me that. This is my favorite combination of doing things. The Immortal Corpse Eater is a busted combo. Okay. What do we want to give the health boost to? I'm thinking the corpse maggots. Personally. Like, boosting this up more so that it can tank more hits. What do you guys think? This game is genuinely one where chaos is your best friend. Say bullfrog? Corpse maggots with double attack. Thoughts? Feelings? Any tiebreakers? Otherwise, I might break the tie and go with corpse maggots. I see. There's no opposition. We're taking corpse maggots. Ouroboros with more health, maybe that is better. It will get its own health. You'll see. Like I said, it boosts its own power as it dies and revives. If I can get something else that has just the immortal trait, then we'll be set. Okay. Watch this shit. Set the stoat. Play the stink bug. Sacrifice you two. Play that. Give me a rubber rose. I actually should have put the magpie over here. That's okay. I can do it the hard way. Because now, Play that. Boom, boom. And sit you there. Now watch this shit. It does damage. Ow. I get him back, and he, wait. He, come on. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, right, he doesn't have Corpse Eater. Fuck. Once again, I got ahead of myself. God damn it. I think I'm just gonna take the L and move on. But yeah, it boosts both of his stats. It's really great. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the L and move on. As soon as I get Corpse Eater on him, you'll see. It's gonna be great. Okay, I have to go this way to get to the sacrificial thing. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know. It's up to you guys. What do you want? Bullfrog, skink, or kingfisher? None of these really matter to me. Guys, I swear, it's gonna be really cool. No, 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 you'll see. You'll see. It's gonna be great. Skink. Stink. The stinky skink. The old skink stink. We can do that. Why not? Alright. Check this shit. You ready for this shit? You are ready for this shit. Watch this shit. Alright. Corpse Eater. Ouroboros. It covers his face. That's funny. God, he said it. He's doomed himself. Ugh. Oh, I was pressing wrong on the keyboard. I'm like, oh god, please don't tell me my game broke. Okay. Give me that. Gotta summon you. This isn't really going to give me a great opportunity to showcase what it's made of, because there's a lot of flying creatures. But it's going to be great, you'll see. I guess it really doesn't matter. That's why I told you to go bullfrog. It's fine. You are correct. You were right. It's... I don't know how you had the foresight to know that this was gonna fucking happen. It's honestly really impressive. There's the Ouroboros. Alright. I don't even need to do anything. Because watch this shit. Boom. I went. I won anyway. God damn it. That's not what I meant to do. That's okay. Better that than losing, I guess. Alright. Sigils, bones, and kin. I have 2 creatures without sigils, so let's go with the sigil one. There's 2, there's 4, there's 6. Hell yeah. A pushing maggot. A ringworm with split attack when it doesn't have any attack stats. I think we go with the search skunk, yeah? I think the searching skunk is probably our best bet. Because this is useless. He can't attack. And this thing defeats the purpose of the defense by pushing things around. So, we go with search skunk. Ooh. Okay, do I have duplicates? I do. Alright, check this shit. So, the mushrooms over here. Watch this.
You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcoming elsewhere. We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures? One for me, one for each of us.
Alright, so we take 2 of the same thing. 2 raven eggs.
I think this could get messy. Look away.
And now we get a weird freak egg.
The raven egg. It is now 1.
So now that thing has 4 health. And in theory, when it evolves, it should have 6 health. Coco gave up. She's running away. What could she be running away from? Unless... Oh no! Oh! Anyway. Go clean your floor, damn it. It's just cat hair. It's fine. Those shields are sick as fuck. I know, right? They're also heavy as fuck. My eyes, you fuckface. No, it's fine. My eyes also. I got blown up. The Ouroboros. The Ouroboros. Boop, boop. Bam. Bup, bup. Give me that. Ah, shit. It's fine. Bonk. This is fine. Because watch this. Throw that there. You're gonna hit me, but that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Bee. There's so many bees. Boom. Boom. Ouroboros. Now with a power of 3. And a bee. Lots of bugs coming in. So many bugs. Sacrifice you. Alright, hold on. The Ouroboros plays itself back. Give me that. Now we can sacrifice you to play you there. And then game lags the fuck out. My god. Play you. Sacrifice you to play that. Which gives me corpse maggots as another thing that I can play for free, so that I can play you, so that I can go and sacrifice those to play you, and I don't have another plot, god damn it! It's fine. Wham! Now my Ouroboros has a power of 6. Do I have any pelts? I don't have any pelts. Oh, I don't need pelts. I need teeth. Do I have teeth? How many teeth? Hey! Not enough. That's fine. Might be cooked. He was, in fact, cooked. Very cooked. Just call me a chef, because that guy was cooked. Still no immortal. God fucking... Fine. Like that meat we should, in fact, eat. I cooked earlier today, in fact. Brought some beer. Came out pretty good. Mind his hook. Play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. Yeah, I already know that strategy, but thank you. Gonna throw you down, and put you down, and boom boom. Honestly, these bone squirrels are pretty good. Hey, yoink. Squirrel. Trying to find some black bean burgers to cook, but I don't know which ones are best. I don't know. I've never had them. I don't like beans, so I have not bothered to try burgers made of bean. Oh, fantastic. You'll love to see it, because I could play you to summon you, so that I could sacrifice them to play you, to go wha-bam!
Die already.
Go fish.
I can sacrifice you to play you to go BAM! Oh, I'm being greedy, and it's okay. Ah, damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna do this because I need to do this in order to progress the game. For anybody who has eye issues with eye pokies, you want to look away for a second. That's your warning. Here we go! Ah! Alright. We're good. Bam! Oh, wait. The Ouroboros has triple attack. When did Ouroboros get triple attack? Oh, you gave it to him. Oh, my God.
The Holy Mantis God. A perfect incarnation of terror.
Well, let's see. God, I can barely see what's over on the side. I think Mantis God.
Always been Mantis God.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it.
Okay. So we have a lot of different options. Oh, but I don't think it has the one that I need. In fact, if you do that in real life, you will not see any problems anymore. You know, that's fair. What are the differences between each? So, some of them, there is no functionality. There are two, I think. There might be three, but there are two that do things. This one, this goat eyeball, does nothing except it changes how the black goat card looks. There's another one that I need, but I don't see it. So it might not be in here. So I'm going to take the goat eye and assume that we need to do another run around. So, yeah, we're going to do this. Thunk. The green one is pretty, though. Trust me, this is worthwhile. This is worth. Assuming I get the goat. I wonder if it was upside down. It's entirely possible. Okay. Do I have pelts? I have pelts. Alright, we're gonna go here. It wasn't super obvious. It would still glow if it was. Okay, cool. Oh, please. Please be there. Please be there. Damn it! It's not there! Alright, well, that's fine. What does the beaver do again? When you play the beaver, it creates 2 dam cards on either side of him. So it's 1 card that eats up to 3 spaces. I personally don't like it, but that's just me. The Cthulhu is different. It is. The way that this Cthulhu works, its power is based on how many turns have passed since the start of the game to when I play it. So if I play it turn 1, it won't have any power. If I play it turn 5, it'll have a power 4. So it has the potential to be strong, but it'll be a dead card in my hand up until that point. That said, these are all pretty expensive cards. That's not correct? How does it do then? I must have misunderstood. It's blotted out by ink, so I can't see it. Also, excuse you, Rexy. Why gotta be farting on the cards like that? That's a disrespect to the cards. It gets more power the closer it is to the bell. Oh! That I did not know. Okay, well then, I guess we take it. Huh. Why am I on the board? Are you? Oh, rabbit pelt. I didn't see what pelt it was because it was behind my boom arm. Let's take Cthulhu. Okay. Ooh, interesting. So the way these ones were, obviously we know the Uroyuli, we know the Gek. The amoeba, its sigil is random every single match. Every single, like, battle. So we don't know what we're going to get. The amalgam, it has every single tribe. So no matter what my totem is, it will have the effect. So this thing will get the squirrel bone effect. Personally, I think we're still better off taking the Gek, but that's just me. Gek for infinite Gek. The infinite Gek is pretty great. We don't have the immortal thing right now. We need to find a roach to do that. But it's on the table. Gek is love. Gek is life. Seemed like my senses are going with both amoeba or amalgam. Amalgam would be neat if I had a totem of, like, corpse eater. Or a totem of undying. But I don't. The bones don't really do a whole lot for me because I don't have many bone cards. I suppose I could take the amoeba. Because all of my squirrels yield 4 bones, this thing is effectively free. I actually think I'm leaning with Mira on that one. Because that thing, it'll have a random sigil of its own, and we can strap another sigil onto that. But we're never gonna be hurting for bones with Undying Amoeba is kinda busted. Infinite Gek plus Ouroboros equals infinite or equals win. No, what we need is we need another infinite card that costs something. If we could have an infinite goat, if we can find a black goat and give it the infinite, then we can literally make a permanent loop cycle and make an unlimited amount of power. It's broken. Let's take the amoeba for now, since we have the bones. Oh. Is this... Oh, okay.
Oh no. You can't use that.
Failure to the user. Nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Take the dagger and the slime. The turtle goat and 9 lives are both very powerful. Always the slime. Do we take the goo that does nothing? Look at him. Look at those eyes. Yeah, we take him. Cause plot. Oh, is he required for the plot? I didn't know that he was required for the plot.
I'm serious, you cannot use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it.
Oh, we got Ouroboros right away. Fantastic. Chunk. My typos are off the charts today. Oh my god, you're good. I can help give hints on what you need to do to progress. Okay. Well, I'm going to set that and play Mantis God. I'll set that down. Game's got to put some ways into it so players know what the next step is. Fair enough. Yep. Boom, boom. Ouroboros! Yes. Ooh. Handy. Alright. Sacrifice you for that, just to boost the power. Yeah, I can eat the hit. That's fine. You're not my Ouroboros. Not my bro. We both know exactly what we were supposed to do, but the game is much harder to figure out on the first playthrough. Very fair. Let's see. Let's take this. Amoeba! Oh! Touch of death. Okay. Death touch. Not that it matters. This thing dies anyway. But also, I can continue to buff my Ouroboros. I'll take you. Oh, fantastic! Boop. So, sacrifice you. Summon Skunk. Then... take you. Play that. Ouroboros. I'll go ahead and just fire off the attack. Bear! Up. I don't want to get too greedy. Okay. Do I have any duplicates? I do not. So let's keep going for the totem then. How many teeth do I have? I have a fair amount of teeth. But I'll have to fight the trapper, so that's fine. There it is! That's the difference. That's what happens when you have the goat eye. The black goat looks like that. Moo. What do you think, baby? Should we take Cthulhu? Should we take the moose buck? Or should we take the anime goat? Echo says, hello, Crystal. It was hilarious. The Markiplier took a random eye that managed to be the goat eye. Yeah, I love that he picked it by just pure happen circumstance. Yeah, we're taking the goat. Because with the goat, now, we can make that, we can make that permanent loop if we make it immortal. Bees! Stick with the bone squirrels. It's not immortal squirrels, but bone squirrels are still pretty good. Okay, before I do that.
The pain is unbearable, even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Watch that dagger do its work. For a moment, I felt that my misery had company. But oh, it's so low, no, but surely a step towards freeing the master. Watching the angler lose, now that soothed my pain. Our old rival of mine, that fisherman, impressed me this time, but I will have another chance. I witnessed the final defeat of Leshy over there. Quite the spectacle. Though I had no hope for them it would bring me freedom. For that to happen, you think you would need something special up your sleeve? Oh, the agony.
Okay. Plant! Okay. Oh.
You've plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine.
Oh, cool. Lucky Clover. Bee squirrels would actually be pretty good, considering it would give you a free bee to play next turn. Well, that's if the squirrels get hit. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Well, then, put you right there. Not gonna lie, Crow. I had to mute you there. That started to get old fast. Yeah, fair enough. Tis not for everybody. There we go. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Okay. Yes, what you be doing? Are the bones actually helping you? Yes. It makes the bone cards free. Thank you, Don. At least Don's on my side. At least somebody appreciates me. Okay. Okay. Not yet. Ow. Salutations. Boop, boop. I can play you there. Ouroboros! Oh, you can stab your eye again? I just realized that. Yeah! My dog Shelby says hi. She's in my room listening very intently to the stream. Aw, give her pets for me. Alright. Sacrifice you to get you back. Nice try, Mantis! Actually, it's probably for the best that that Mantis was there. Goat! Okay. So I can sacrifice those to play you there, to sacrifice you, to play you there, to sacrifice you, to play you there, and then, okay, once again, warning to people with eye things, I'm gonna poke my eye out again, so look away. Look away for a second. This is your warning. Alright. You had a chance. It's time to say goodbye to the goat. Ah! It's so squishy. I decided I didn't like the goat eye. That's not a goat eyeball. That looks nothing like a goat eye.
Would you care for a new eye?
I wonder if you can say no.
I still don't see the eyeball.
I don't see the one that I need.
Fuck. Take a shot in the dark. That was not the correct one.
Happy with that one?
No, not really. So we're gonna go this way and see if I can get another knife. Bones! Let's take bones just because I get such an absurd amount of bones. Kaminsky. Yoink. I've always seen it as an option at any point in the story run. I don't know. Maybe they changed it. I got another dagger, so we'll find out. Okay. Yep, do we want a frozen possum, pair of pliers, or a fan? What's the thoughts? Pliers? So we take not... I think, technically, I can't just get a free win by doing the pliers and the eyeball. You know what? Let's try. Well, first... People just want you to tear yourself apart, Crow. Yeah, sounds about right. I might as well get a little extra power to my Ouroboros, right? Okay. It's nice of him to keep giving the dagger back. I think he's just like, how many times is he gonna dig out his eye? Alright, once again, warning to everybody, I'm about to pull out an eye and a tooth, so look away. About to get real squishy up in here. Thunk. Yeah, it's just a free win. Win by items. It's still not in here. What the fuck? Alright, that one's a brown eye. So... yeah. Okay.
The choice is final.
See, you say that, but you keep giving me eyes. Yeah, quit holding out on us. Ooh. We could take Reginald. Or we could also respin. Maybe there's something else to do first? Maybe. Honestly, what I think it probably is it's just... I just can't do it on this run. Mr. Hyena votes for a respin. Infinite go. True. We do try. We could try for a respin. See if we get the cockroach for the infinite goat. Cause we can get that infinite goat, baby. Ouroboros will be untouchable. I mean, it's already basically unkillable, but we could have an Ouroboros that can one-shot the moon. Yeah, let's respin. Reginald is back, okay. Note that Magnificus's eye will only be in the box once you are at least on your third run and you have lost at least once. I have! I lost the first time by force, and I'm on my third run. Maybe the first one didn't count. I think we take Reginald, just because, I mean, Reggie came back. We respanned, and Reggie was like, nah, I go again. I think it's a sign. Reggie wants to join us. It's a sign. Come on, Reggie. Join the party. All right. Well. I think what I'm going to do then is, since we don't have the infinite goat, I'm going to take the magpie and I'm going to slap it on the mantis god, so we have a seeking, flying mantis god. Which is a little busted. Okay. Sacrifice you to get the bones, then I can summon Kaminsky to put you there, then we can take the smoke and throw you there, and it's good enough. That works too. Or maybe the fact that you beat the last run when you weren't supposed to made it so you technically don't have enough losses for it to spawn? Maybe. Maybe it didn't count the last one. Nice top deck. Yeah? Ah. There's the goat. I hate to use up one of the pelts, but I can't afford 2 hits. Ah! That works too, thank you. Okay. Now we're in business. This is fine. We're not gonna get cute with this one. We're going for the kill right away. Fuck you! Doesn't matter. He's not gonna get a turn. I'm sure you would have chosen differently. That's because you are fucking bad. Good enough. Boom, boom. Ah, thank you for the triple. Look at all them teeth. All them teeths.
perished quite yet.
All the teeth for nothing. Yeah.
Perhaps one of these will entice you.
All right. Do we want the strange larger, the amalgam, or the pack rat? Thinking about it, I don't know if I've ever actually beaten Inscryption story mode on stream. I think I only ever beat it on my own. Vote for the rat, vote for the dagger, or the larva. It is, I will say, it is too late for the dagger. Because we only have one fight left. So gouging out my eye wouldn't service any purpose. Pack rat just for the sake of items. It's fair. It's, I guess, it comes down to, do you want the rat for an extra item, or do you want the larva for the damage? Because remember, Mothman does 7 damage. Yes, but it could still serve as a win. Fair. You make a compelling argument. I think the rat might be the good idea then. In the event that we get the eye. Because the eyeball is worth 4. It does take 3 turns to become Mothman, though. True. Yeah, let's take the rat. I still have the hook. Sliver says 1, not 3. Well, I mean, it always says 1. That's just the sigil. Oh, you know what? We can put the rat on something to make it cheaper. So we don't have to use the rat itself. I'm sad we never got our immortal goat. But that's okay. Take the rat. And you're pretty free most of the time. You also... I also draw you pretty regularly, so let's give it to you. Empower me! Gek. I don't have Gek. We could have used Gek. Wait, do I have the Gek? I don't have Gek. Gek was last run. Oh, you're lamenting that we could have had and used him. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. It's fine. Gek, 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 Gek. Alright. Rarity, flight, and push. Oh, fuck. What do I have more of? Rare cards or push card or flight cards? Let's see. I know we've got the Mantis God, we have Ouroboros. We have Amoeba. Sorry, not push, movement. Part of me wants to say rare, but we also have a lot of normal cards. I don't remember how many flying cards we have. I know Mantis can fly. I think it's a risk no matter what you choose, but you have the best shot with flight. Flight, you think? We're thinking flight? Alright, let's give flight a shot. There's flight. Alright. Also, it was rare cards. We would have won either way. Good.
Success.
Alright. Bone Lord, double draw. Ooh. Wait. I think okay, as much as I love double draw, Eye of the Magpie means I get to pick the card that I want. It's not random. So, I think we take the Magpie. Yoink. Plus, we get one more shot, so maybe I'll get the chance to have both. Alright, the ring. I've never gotten the ring. How do you get the ring? I don't have a pelt. Alright, well, Ouroboros is a ring? Oh. Is it? Oh.
Ah, a ring. Success.
I did not know that. Thank you. There's also a ring in the clock. Ah, we didn't get the double draw. All right. I'm thinking we start with the black goat, yeah? The furs are nice, I guess, but having the black goat means we can immediately bust out a high power card. Let's do that. Also, as a reminder, the black goat's gonna look normal now because I don't have the goat eyeball anymore. Ouroboros on first turn. If we top deck Ouroboros, that's it. It's game over. That's a free win.
Well, looks like I'll have to beat him again.
Okay, I think I did need to fight him again. So hopefully Magnificus's eye should be set. Or should be available after this. Okay. Stop attacking a wolf. Oh, wait. We have the Eye of the Magpie, so it doesn't matter. I could just choose to draw Ouroboros next. I immediately forgot about that. But also, I could use Skunk and get him now. Give me that. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Game over. We win. Your stump won't save you. I'll just take a squirrel. I don't even need to sift through my deck. Try attack Ouroboros. Game over.
This ought to work again.
Ah.
Oh yes, it still works just fine.
Yeah, but your moon is being stunked.
What is this? Weakening my moon with the stinky sigil? This makes no sense. Moons do not have a sense of smell. This is not how I imagine this battle going.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not. Alright, bye.
You're not the first to triumph over the moon. But go on. Finish it.
There we go. Cool. Who gets to be the victory card this time? She has some good ideas with this game, but didn't plan it out well. Yeah.
You had won the respect of the strange cabin's inhabitant. Your body quaked as the adrenaline of the battle subsided, leaving you with a gnawing hunger you had not eaten for days. Is it not so?
Woo! Spun Unreal as the winner. Alright.
Surely this food will please you. I took extra care in preparing it.
Yeah, I can't.
Really? This does not meet your standards. Very well. Stand there.
Hi. Say cheese. Click. Click.
Yes, that is my legendary camera. And no, it does not function without a loaded film roll.
Yoink.
You are a champion, and I wish to memorialize you. Please, inscribe your name.
Mr. Unreal Origins. Oh, I guess that fits.
Be still now. You won.
See, If this game didn't freeze when I tabbed out, I would have done the thing.
Another challenger approaches. Your predecessor defied the odds and defeated me. It is unlikely to happen again. Your starting deck.
What's the code to get the ring, Don? Do you know? I drop it. So I napped for 3 hours. Nice. Sounds like you needed it. Okay, that doesn't help me. 11 o'clock, you think? Alright, let's find out. Is it that one? I think it's that one. There it is.
Does it fit?
I guess so. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. Let's do this.
Ah, the diligent ant. Its strength is proportionate to the size of its colony.
I think we re-roll this, yeah? I don't especially care for these. Reroll? Yeah, okay, cool.
The underappreciated ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent.
That probably counts as a ring as well. So the ringworm does not serve any purpose in this version of the game. The ringworm's purpose comes out in Kaycee's mod, where you run the risk of your cards getting eaten by the campfire. If they eat the ringworm, they die, and then you can use the campfire without fear. But for now, I'm thinking either we take a second wolf for the Myconid doctors, or we take the sparrow to apply flight later. Don says sparrow. Wolf, mycologists. So got one vote for each. Voting for Sparrow? Alright. I don't know, not gonna lie. No opinions one way or the other. Sorry. Mycology got nothing to do with surgery, but hey, I mean, it's fine. Nobody needs to know that. Sounds like we're going Sparrow, so we'll do that. Okay. Do I get my immortal squirrel? I could have flying squirrel. Infinite sacrifice squirrels. Why not? I can serve as an okay study. Or, stand-in. To open the door, your top door, you set the clock's time to 11. This information is obtained when you face Leshy's trials written on the table. Oh. Huh. Alright. What? What do you want? Why are you meowing at me? Let's do... Fuck. Squirrel there. Stoat can eat the hit. Look at a little square there, buddy. Almost computer-like. It's weird, isn't it? Just throw that down, that's fine. Send stink bug. Can be summoned. Plus wolf. I could have summoned stink bug over to the side and I would have done an extra bit of damage, but it's fine. Ka-chunk! Twitch is being buggy, so I use the Discord server. Twitch is often being buggy. So, do we moose, buck, mole, bullfrog, or reroll? Meow. What do you think? Do we reroll? Do we mole? Do we frog? Do we moose buck? Do you have no opinions? Okay. Reroll? Let's reroll. Yeah. Nothing super great. Okay. I'll take the skunk. Apply the stink. The skunk or raven egg? You also thinking skunk? Yeah, I think skunk is the play. Let's get that stink on. Alright. Damn it. Take you, I guess. Still infinite sacrifice. Give me the immortal! Give me the immortal squirrel! Okay. Once again, eyeballs coming out, so look away if you are not a fan. For like the 5th time this stream. Ghost skunk. Well, okay. You know what? That's fine. Go, Stoat. I imagine you'd like to replace that eye you lost. It's not fucking in here. Why? Do I have to lose? You said it was... What did you say the conditions were again? I might have to lose. Alright, well, in that case, we gonna speedrun this bitch. Take a dagger. I ain't give a shit what the death card is. Hit me! That doesn't do good enough. You need to hit me harder. God damn it, Leshy, stop holding back. Just hit me. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I need to die again. I forgot there's 2 lights. Shit. Oh, well, there's the undying. I'll take that, I guess. We'll buff the wolf in the event that we get the wolf for the stats. Hit me! Unless she becomes uneasy. I don't think I like this anymore.
He's the prospector.
Stink! Oh, right. Stink! It's fine. Hit me again! Shut up! You know what? I meant for him to be killed, but you know what? That's okay. I can just do this. Goodbye. Okay, Crow. A mod has been found that extends the Grimoire stuff to a full act. Would you like the link here in chat? Not yet. I'm probably gonna continue this all the way through to the end. But I would like to see that when we finish the game, then we'll try it. Click. Click.
Pathetic. Did you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold, your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Choose card to draw the cost from.
No, I'm not gonna be able to get the stats from the wolf. God damn it. It's fine. Use the power. And we don't get the. This death card's gonna suck. I just recreated a sparrow. Whatever. Who wants to be this? Or Don. Spin the wheel. Player dies or wins without the film roll in the same battle. They use the dagger. Their death card will be missing its right eye. Yeah. Spun to Echo. Alright, Echo, you get to fly. You can fly.
Say cheese.
Gotcha. Okay. Can I have the eyeball? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Now we can do it. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. We've been trying for a while. You must have broke the order by winning? Probably.
Did I tell you the tale of the one who came before you? They fell to a mad prospector. Nothing comes between that man and his gold. Study it.
No. I don't need to study it to beat you. Going this way. Alright, one blood, 3 blood or bones. Keep in mind, we don't have the bone squirrels anymore, so we're not going to have an infinite supply of bones. 1 blood. 1 blood. 1 blood. Fucking sparrow. Alright, whatever. Sure. Flight. I got flying squirrels. Alright. A lucky draw. Yep. Okay. Once more, I remind thee. No, fly defense squirrels. Get it right. Yeah. Once more, I remind thee, those who have problems with eye stuff. Hopefully for the last time, I'm gouging out an eyeball. So here we go. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Go get him, frog. There it is. Fucking finally. Flop. Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock.
Choice is final.
Is that just always going to be on my computer now? Or on my screen? Alright. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hi.
Take the film roll before he sees it. Now!
Whoop.
What are you up to over there?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Alright. Ooh. Well, the alpha sigil is pretty good. Because it gives the power, or it gives a 1-point power boost to things on either side of it. So, things that have attack power already get an extra 1 attack power. And things that don't have power, like a rock, now get power. Also, yes, we have the eye, which means I no longer need to stab myself. We're done with the knife. Funny enough, it means the beaver dam attacks. Yeah. Yeah, I think we take the alpha.
Let me go this way because I want totems.
Unless you really need the win. Well, I don't think I can get the dagger anymore is the thing. I could use this and have elder squirrels. Nah, I'll take the bird head. Evolving squirrels would be funny, but I don't. It's fine. I'd rather have them for flight defense.
To thank you. How has it been?
It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat. You don't look very stoat-like. In the paper of a card.
I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more.
Go on.
Want our player friend here. They already hold the key.
Cool. He's a wolf, but worse. Oh, but he's cheaper. Actually, that's not too shabby. I'll throw you there.
Here we are.
That's fine. They're not Pokemon, Crow. Nah, I stand by what I said. Bad play. No, it was a good play. I meant for you to get attacked. And now... Oh, come on. He's gonna hate me. He probably already does. I have been very mean to him. Okay, 1 less power for a 1-cost card? Worth it, I'd say. Yes. I only have 3 teeth. Let's go with this one. Boop, boop, boop. The Stoat hates everyone. He does. I think we re-roll this, yeah? Kingfisher's not bad, but... I think we re-roll that. Oh, game, why do you make me choose? Fuck! 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 This is a really good poll. Like, I want the corpse maggots because corpse eater. But fuck! Like, if we can get the corpse eater and put it on the Ouroboros, we're set. Or rather, yeah. Yeah, my statement is right. Yeah, let's take the corpse maggots. We'll find a goat later. God damn it. Alright. Let's put alpha. Let's put alpha on you.
foretaste of my former glory.
Okay. Now what? Oh, I've seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste.
The film roll. Is that correct? My plan nears its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first.
Okay. Alright. That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. Been a while that I pulled all 3 of the living cards. Oh, I could have played the... whatever. There we go. Honestly, if you can ever get the goat and the cat in the same game, you're pretty much set in taking as many heavy hitters as you want. Yes.
Yes, I think you've got me this time.
No. No, I don't think so. I might need the teeth. Okay. Set squirrel. Yeah. Stabam. It's only 2 teeth, but might make the difference. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, hey! There's the goat! Okay, we take the goat this time, right? It has such tiny eyes. Unless we want to take another alpha. Yeah, goat? Yeah, okay. Yeah, goat. I just want to make sure. Make sure we're all on the same page. Save the clover. Well, you get to use the clover every round. Oh. Interesting proposition. Huh. I'm gonna take you, and I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I'm gonna stick with my flying defense squirrels. Is there a reptile totem head? There is. Okay. Yeah, there's a totem for every tribe. I smell cheese. Oh, there's so many ways to cheese this game. Alright. So. Oops. Start with this. Play you there. Fire away. I'm just gonna eat the hit with a squirrel. I want to make sure that the pack mule dies first. Alright. Keep me alive. No promises. Cool. Oh, corpse maggots. Fantastic. Shit. Well, I was kind of hoping to save that, but that's okay. That's fine. Alright, start stockpiling squirrels. think I got enough squirrels. There's the goat! I can summon whatever I want. See, that's what I was hoping to save the corpse maggots for, because then they would override the gold nuggets, but that's okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna actually hold the goat and play Stunted Wolf, because then he powers up the gold nuggets so they bite back. Ba-da-da-da. Great draw. Right. Right. Well, I guess since I have you, you've got attack power of 2, why not? Play that. Sacrifice you for the goat. Summon you. Bam. Have to kill the dog! I won anyway. I didn't need to do that. I just wanted to do that. Just styling on him, you know? So many bones. Boop, boop, boop. There's the amoeba. It's not an amazing set. I'll leave it up to you guys. Amalgam, Child 13, or amoeba? Dylan votes Child. Child? I think we're going Child 13. Child, yeah? Unanimous. Do you have the goat still? I do. I could apply that. Actually, I could put the goat on Child 13. And there's a sacrificial table to do it with. Fantastic. Well, I guess since we're getting infinite cost child, we can take a bear because we'll be able to afford it. So I think we take the bear. Take the burr. The big old burr. The big old B-E-R burr. Alright. Bye-bye, goat. Say hi, child. It's a bloody child. Let's take that out of context. The one downside is you need to be careful where you place the child. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Let's throw you right there. Block the bee. That's a wolf. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Much as I would like to block the mantis, that'd be fine. Ow. God. Here. Oh, throw the squirrel. Squirrel will block the hit. Corpse Eater will come in. You'll tank that, and she dies from that. And then I summon you. I really don't have a good option here. Using my emergency squirrel. So play you. Sacrifice these. Kill the mantis and block the bee. This will leave me with 1. Okay. This will do 3 damage. You'll have 1. I'm putting back to... Okay. This is fine. God, we're cutting this close. There we go. I don't think it's going to matter, though. I could use the hook, but I don't want to use the hook on a throwaway fight like this. Like, I've still got my 2 lights. Well, actually, you know what? The child is going to do damage. Oh, you know what? That works too. Thank you. We'll still use child. That works. Play you there. Put you there. Boom, 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 boom. You're right. I should check the painting. That is a good idea. Let's do that. What you got? 1. Wait. Keep sealed. Hold on. Surely there's something in here somewhere. Nope. Apparently not. Okay. Squirrel and adder. Gotcha. Let's go to the left because I still would like to find a better totem. I don't know if the 1 means anything. Hard to say. Well, I need the adder for the painting, so we're taking the adder, I guess. Motherfucking... Alright. We'll hold on to that. Stick with our anti-air squirrels. But now we have that, so if and when we get Ouroboros, we can just use the totem to give it Corpse Eater. Alright. Ooh. Kaycee's now or still on Leshy? Still on Leshy. The fuck are you guys going on about in the Discord? I just see the thing lighting up. Jesus. Neff and Blue flirting in a group chat. Who's saying I have to choose some rich person for us to throuple with? She cleans, I cook, they work. Not flirting. Business arrangement? You know what? That's fair. I'll give you that one. That's funny. Alright. Let's do this. You're my sweet summer child. Well, not what I was hoping for, but... Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one. I won the last one, so I can afford to just eat the loss. Yeah, there it is. Been very unlucky with drawing Child 13. Yeah, no kidding. You called me mama. I take care of the bean. I've got you there. Ah, thank you for the teeth. Get a tutoring card? What is a tutoring card? Oh, you're talking about the seeker cards. Did you check the skull? What skull? Magpie. I would love a magpie. I don't have a magpie yet. Let's do the skull next to the globe that gets teeth after each boss. Oh, I didn't know it did that. I'll check that in a second. That's news to me. Maggot bear? Oh! Oh, that's a good idea. Corpse eater bear. Or could also get a third candle, but no. Can I? I blew that out. Oh. Oh! Huh. Would you look at that? You were the 100%er and you don't know these things? No. Have you not done all the painting? No! At least I don't think. Maybe I have. It's been a while. It's been a while. I just said it's been a while. I haven't played this game in like 2 years. Leave me alone. I know I need to replicate the painting. Leave me alone. Shut up. Oh my god. Fuck. No, that's fine. Ow. Bam. There. Done. Nice top deck. Thanks. It's not gonna help me much. Thank you. I needed that. I'm going to swap you over. Total misplay. Shut the fuck up. I'll show you misplay. How's that for a misplay, dick? Scoop. Yeah, I'll just take that. Really need to get rid of some cards. I don't even have that many! Alright. Oh, look at that. Candle. Ka-chunk.
Your persistence is growing quite tiresome. Do you truly wish for your skills to be mastered by this cheat? How will I know you are truly worthy?
Shut up. That's rich coming from you. You do the exact same fucking thing. I don't know how do. How does one have smoke? How doth do get am do be smoke? Only blow out one candle per turn. Ah. Right. Well, I don't have any duplicates right now, so we're gonna go over this way. Do you already have the greater smoke? Nope. Boop, boop, boop. I'll leave it up to you guys. Take one of these tribes or reroll. Blizzard? And take the reptile tribe. Reroll for bird. Good. Roll for a chance. Why is there yelling? Because Neff is being mean. Neff is being Neff. But welcome back, Ellie. I'm blaming specifically Neff. Ouroboros. Well, keep in mind, this is just a regular poll. There's no chance of getting the Ouroboros on this one. It might be good to... So close to finishing leveling. You got this. I believe in you. So we established that if I'm nice to you, your game breaks. True. I kind of want to... Yeah, I kind of want to re-roll to get the magpie. Bird? Bird, bird, bird? No bird. It's the exact same fucking thing, just in a different order. Alright. Reptile. Bullfrog. Cool. Ah, that does give me a duplicate frog. Yeah, why not? We'll stitch them together. Get a super frog. Super frog! It's a very beefy thing. Beef toad. My guildies are very impatient with me. Tell them they can fuck off. Maybe don't do that. That might upset them. Alright. Oh! Well, would you look at that? How convenient. No, they like it when I tell them to fuck off. I mean, that's fair. Is it... I mean, is it in chat, or is it just over... Is it over VC? Because I can understand that. I would not be insulted if Allie told me to fuck off. I'm glad I got a reaction out of somebody. It's always looking for is a response. Nice try, Leshy. Your sharks don't mean shit to my bear. Easiest boss fight I've ever fought. I've turned into Neff. If Allie ever meets me, the first thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna get fucking decked. Alright, well, what do we want here? Pack rat, long elk. I'm saying no to the douse. I hate these things. What does the long elk do? So the long elk, it has the death touch, so when it hits something, it insta-kills it, but it also moves to the side. Yeah, why does everybody want to punch me anyways? I don't know. You'd like to think that, too. I mean, I would rather not get hit. Pack rat. Pack rat. Pack rat. You punched me twice, and you deserved it. Couldn't tell you what it was. That was years ago, and I'm a senile old man. I don't remember things. It also leaves a spine as it moves. Ah, well, too late. I also don't remember. Cool. And together we're edgy grandpas. It's a simple plot of Overwatch if you guys don't know. What are we doing? 4 damage. I've got a lot of decent heavy hitters. I think I might still opt for the sigil, though. Sigil's been pretty reliable. 2, 3. Boom. Done. I wish you luck. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Huh. I'm thinking skunk. What will the raven turn into? An elder raven. It'll have an attack of 3 and a health of 4. So it's just a slight upgrade in power, which isn't bad. It's not, that's not terrible. Think it would be a 3-5? Maybe. Either way, it gets an upgrade. Skunk you have to keep bringing back anyway. You can boost Raven and even put its sigils onto something else. Well, you can't put the sigils for the Raven onto something else. When they have the the blue patch like this, the glowy blue one, they can't be used for the sacrificial altar. They can't get more, they can't give more. The only thing that you could do is with the mycologists. If I were to have 2 different ravens with different sigils, then you can merge them together and give it 3. But I would need a second raven with other sigils to make use of that, which I do not have. I think I have another skunk, actually. No, I used it. No, that's a different playthrough. Never mind. Skunk would just be a boring defender, which would help, but you need power. Yeah, fair enough. Let's take the raven. If I could ever fucking draw a child 13, that'd be great. Yeah, this is the mycologists. Do I have any duplicates? I don't. I'll take the right side. Go for the power-up. Also, I can use this to get rid of something. I know this one's not a sacrifice, but there's a campfire further up the path. I'm thinking either ditch the adder because it's high cost and it's weak, or we kill the stoat because fuck this guy. Because everything else has a use. Adder is only helpful if you get a mantis or mantis god. Adder, stoat, adder. Ooh, we're split. Keep the stoat. Do we want to be functional about this, or do we want to be petty? Stoat is 1 cost. He is, but he's also an ass. Functional. Petty comes later. Alright, fair enough. I can sacrifice him plenty during the battles. Alright, goodbye. Keep the ass. There's a joke to be made there, but I'm not going to. He's a stoat, not an ass. It's debatable. Ooh. Would you look at that? How... Wow! What a starting hand! I just win. I just win. I love that. Maybe one day you'll luck out and get to sacrifice the black goat at that altar. I've done that before, and it gives me the major boon, but I don't remember what the major boon does. Is it that I start with 4 bones instead of 1? I don't like the moving cards. I'm gonna re-roll that. Black goat, there we go! Yoink. Fantastic! Alright. What we got? Health buff. Okay. Oh... I think we either buff the stunted wolf or the child. Both of them are useful. Got 2 votes for child. And I suppose stunted wolf does have health. I do child so it could take a hit at least and keep going. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, let's do the child. It will soak up some damage in case I can't give him safer positioning. Oh, I had the chance to do it again. Oh well. I probably wouldn't have risked it anyway. Squirrel. Yes, I know you again. Well, I don't like that. This might be where I use my hook. Or, well, have... Did I... This motherfucker didn't light up my third candle. You piece of shit. Whatever. Do I use the hook or do I just take the loss? I think I might take the loss. Oh, we'll see. We'll play it out and we'll go from there. You haven't beaten a boss yet? Have I not? Am I not in the snow line? Oh, no, you're right. I haven't. This is a different run. Thank you, Bullfrog. Nope. Bup, bup. What an asshole! Wait. Ow. It's fine. Okay. Give me you. Drop Mr. Stoat here. Crow, super duper mega pooper important question in DMs. Could you please respond as soon as possible? Also type out your answer as content is sexy and I would like to keep it. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. I would need more details. Should have my sword, and they haven't responded. I cry. Oh, I just noticed the pelts. Thank you. I sent a wall of text in a photo and didn't know what more to read. Well, I was sent a wall of text in a photo. I was busy, mind you. Let's see. I too have a wall of text.
Hey, listen!
What? Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase? Well, I gathered that. I was sent. I don't know if you were sent the same question as me. Probably not. I was sent a specific question, and I'm. All right, hold on. Okay. I sent you a response. Alright, Trial of Bones. That's an automatic fail. Trial of Health. Trial of Blood. Damn it, no Trial of Sigils. Alright. Well, Trial of Health is doable. Actually, Trial of Health is probably my best bet. The only thing that doesn't have 2 at minimum is the goat. Let's do that. Trial of Health. Plus, if we pull the bear, it's an instant win. 2. There we go! Thank you, Grizzly. Boop, boop, boop. Item pack mantis. I think item pack mantis. 1 second. Okay. What do I have? That's right, I have the air defense. Can I get a better totem? Please? There we go! Undying squirrels! Yes! I wish I could change them on the fly. Because if I could use undying deer for the undying goat. Speaking of goats, hi. Now check this shit. Squirrel. Squirrel back. Goat. Squirrel. Squirrel back. If I play you, you will die. But also you will do damage, and I don't care. So, there you go. You be stinky. Come on, something good. Take the wolf. Good enough. Again, you are... Well, that's a bear! Okay. I mean, it's okay. Because watch this. Oh, that works too. I was just going to play a wall of squirrels. Like, give me 4 squirrels, I literally cannot die. But the pelts work too. Perfect. Well, you can die. You can starve to death. Well, I mean, yes. But, like, I can hold out until I pull, like, my grizzly bear or something before I start slapping them back. I don't have anything to duplicate. Do I have anything I want to sacrifice? I could sacrifice the pack rat. I don't know. What do you guys think? Pack rat stoat? We could do that. Do I have any... You know what? Let's go up this way so that I don't add another random ass card to my deck. Yeah. And then I'll just get some teeth. More shiny bits. Alright. Pack rat. Fuck you. Giving it to the bullfrog. Fuck the stoat. I'm petty. Oh, I get 2 smokes. Cool. Speaking of, there he is. And I do have a slot. Take the bones. You know, maybe crowd control has caused some trouble in this. Maybe. Boop, boop. Get the squirrel back. And a wolf. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Oh, and child 13? You love to see it. I'll set you up there so you're set. And then frog dies. Ouch. Ouch. And a goat. I really don't need you. Salutations. Greetings and salinations. That's a bird. That's fine. Your bird means nothing to me! Ow. Your bird means nothing to me! Wait. Yes. Okay. Your bird means nothing. Because I don't want child 13 on the offensive with that thing right in front of it. There we go. Okay. We meet again. Yes, we do. Fantastic. You love to see it. Did she say not again? Ka-chunk. I'll take you. And I'll take you. And I'll take you. And I'll take you. Those I just want to get out of the way. Brr! Take this! Oh, shit. That's fine. I still win. Also, I don't need the teeth, so it doesn't really matter. I just like to do the overkill because I can. Damn it! No Ouroboros. Alright, well, Gek it is. At least we got the Holy Gek. Do I have anything I want to sacrifice? I could sacrifice the goat for the Gek. Free triple blood. Let's do that. Some full-on items anyway. Goat. To Gek. There we go. Big sacrifice. Big blood. Alright, let's see how this goes. Sad that I never got the Ouroboros. It would have been nice to make just an infinite power. But, that's fine. Alright. Rare cards, movement cards, flying cards. I don't really get that many rare cards, I don't think. Probably flight, right? But I don't know how many flying cards. Fuck, I don't know. Flying or rare? What do you guys think? Flight? Can you press up? Nah. Can't have too much power. Nonsense. No, it doesn't let me check my deck. probably... Oh, there's the 11 o'clock. Huh, never noticed that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do flight. There we go. Good call, Mr. Hyena. Try all the goat. Try all the trees. Oh, no, these are the boons. Give me the double draw, baby. Alright. Ring. I know we have a ring.
Oh, you are wearing a fine ring. You pass, of course.
There we go. Alright, cool. I can double draw any cards that I want. I got the best 2 possible boons. Leshy, you are fucked, my man.
2 boons. Impressive.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Because, buddy, I don't think you are. Thanks. You have a very skeletal hand there. Is that always like that? Yeah, it's fine. Nice top deck. Shut up. Okay. Can I? I can. Not. I cannot. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're going to snip that. Play you. I get my scissors back. That's great. Go ahead and play you. My immortal squirrel. Play that. I'll throw a squirrel just so I don't take damage. Okay, give me my bear. And give me my child. Give me the mantis. Sacrifice the bird. Sacrifice the stoat because fuck you. Cool. He might still hit me. I'm gonna take the Bloodgeck just in case. Yeah, he's still gonna hit me with the Prospector. That's fine. Losing the child is a shame, but I can work with that. Oof. We are seeing the downside to the double draw, though, of I am churning through my deck. This is fine. So if I play you... Play that. Can I cut the moon? Yeah, that's fine. You can have that. I don't care. Hey, it's Echo! Echo, why are you attacking me? How could you do this? Oh, well, there goes that.
Go fish.
That's fine. Squirrel. Squirrel. You know what? I don't need the scissors, so snip. There we go. This is pretty much what I was hoping for, to be honest. What? To just fucking steamroll him?
Would you dare attack the moon?
Yes. Yes, I would dare. Damn it.
There are no cards of mine that you can cut.
None yet. Oh, to have chat come attack you. That's fair. That makes sense. Alright, well, yeah, Geck Raven. I forgot the Nugget can attack. That's fine. Oh! When did everybody get the try attack? Oh. Mr. Hyena. Coming in clutch. Alright. Time to put this moon down. Honestly, it's probably for the best that you did that. I don't know if I would have been able to dish out the damage necessary. Oh, you know what? If I had saved her, if I had sent her out instead of the squirrel, it would have blocked the moon from attacking. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, I was worried that I had broken it with the boon, because it was trying to get me to attack, to draw again. Oh, that scared me. Are you guys ready?
Having bested the cabin's inhabitant, you were invited to sit. The great scribe regaled you with his stories. He told you of a world long past, and of how he had conquered it, of how pure his true intentions were, how he only wished. Enough. Eat.
You should have finished. You should have finished your story.
Are you pleased? Eat it.
If only we knew.
If you do not appreciate it, we can move on. I will not dwell on a rejected gift. Right through here. Stand there.
What's up, you freak?
Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate! Give it back!
Bye, Leshy. And now he's a card. I guess bright flashing lights warning. It's only gonna get worse. Never mind. I got it. Now we go back to the menu. New game. Ta-da. Dun-dun. Welcome to the true Inscryption.
In the beginning, the world did not know cards.
Also, I love that there's that hand.
That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. Kyo 3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. It was the Goo Wizard. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes.
That's us. Whee! Why am I a robot? Choose a deck to mark your ambition. Okay. Well, I guess I'm a robot. Because it was a random chance what model you picked. Fair enough. I guess if I'm a robot, take the energy, yeah? I know the bones are the most overpowered, but I don't know. What do you guys? You know what? I've been letting you guys pick everything up until this point. Why stop now? Do we take the deck for bones, the deck of beasts, which is what we've been doing up until this point, the deck of robots, which uses batteries and such, or the deck of magic, which uses mocks? Just convoluted. Overpower for the win. Gotta vote for robot. Gotta vote for bones. Bones? Going with bones? Unfortunately, magic is not good. Nah, magic sucks. Which is too bad. I like Magnificus. We're far weaker than the other ones, unfortunately. No, it sucks. We can confidently say it sucks. Alright. Seems the consensus is bone. Magic, then, if it sucks. You getting outvoted, I'm afraid. Your ambition is to replace Grimora and become the scribe of the dead? Take the deck. The cards were added to your collection. Cool. There we are. Alter deck. Oh. Yeah, I probably should add these to my deck, huh? Cool. I saved 1 minute ago. Go down for a second. Let it save.
What is this?
It's Inscryption. Something that we'll figure out next time. Because I'm done. It is late, and the cats are bugging me for food. They won't leave me alone, will you, Coco? So, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out. But I will absolutely continue this because, like I said, I don't think I ever actually beat the story on stream. I'm pretty sure when I streamed this game, it was just Kaycee's mod. Or maybe the first bit of the story. Honestly, I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Either way, if I did beat it, I'm beating it again. Because I adore this game. Okay. Let's see who to throw a raid at. Who's live right now? You finished it a while ago, if I remember right. Maybe. You can also get that mod before next stream. True. Yeah, you did, because you gave your thoughts on the game as a whole. Ah, fair enough. Well, too bad. We're beating it. I'm going to beat it again because, like I said, I love this game. And it has been so long that there's plenty of people here that have never experienced it. Didn't mean to do that. Ignore that pin. I'm struggling to copy my own raid message. I'm a travesty of a person, and I don't know who thought it was a good idea to make me a streamer. Anyway. Let's raid... Let's raid Hooli. You know what? We raided Hooli during the raid train event. She's doing Resident Evil Requiem right now. So, yeah, you guys get a little bit of Resident Evil. But she's cool. Hooli's doing a partner push, so please be sure to follow. And, copy your raid messages and share the love. As a reminder, the ones with the yellow cards are for non-subscribers. The ones with the wings are for subscribers. So copy the raid message after this. Or copy the raid message, share the love. Have a fantastic rest of your guys' nights, and tomorrow will be a stream dictated by a poll in Discord, so who knows? Maybe more Inscryption tomorrow. That'll be